But the writ petitions on mentioning are getting listed. When it is appearing in the list, nobody is coming up. That is also happening. So it is just for the sake of mentioning, or you want the matter to be heard out, sir?
With your lordship's kindly, there's a pattern matter which your lordship was hearing, but with regard to the construction of towers on a building, this is a criminal procedure. Your lordship was hearing the quashing. In the meantime, there has been an application for extension of interim order. The lower court is enforcing on an order by your lordship, mentioning upon notice.
Mr. May I permit to mention the application? You know.
My lord, I have an matter to mention. It's the appeal filed.
What is it?
FMAT.
If
It's time to mention stay applications for inclusion, my lord.
grateful, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, I appear for the petition in this matter, my lord, the appellant basically. My lord, the matter is a very old matter, and your lordship, what happened is that the widow of one Shashikant Mishra was traveling through train, your lordship, and was found dead and unconscious as Malda railway station. Now the appellant number one filed a claim before the railway claims
The
tribunal.
advocate on record.
My lord.
Mm.
Filed a claim before the Calcutta bench, Railway Claims Tribunal, your lordship. In the meantime, since they are a resident of Bhubaneswar, a petition was also filed before the principal bench Bhubaneswar to transferring the matter to Bhubaneswar. Now, without hearing the parties, your lordship, the Calcutta bench dismissed the matter on merit, and the appellants were not present at that day. And even when the matter was heard by the principal bench and a transfer application was allowed, and it was also sent to the Calcutta bench, but the Calcutta bench, without hearing the matter, without hearing the appellants on the matter, my lord, passed the order on merit, your lordship, and the matter is as old as in 2002, your lordship. The matter is very small, my lord.
What was the conduct of the conducting advocate there?
The conducting advocate were presented an application to keep the matter in abeyance while it is to be decided by the principal bench in Delhi, my lord. The principal bench communicated the order to the Calcutta bench that the matter is to be transferred to Bhubaneswar. But in the meantime, the Calcutta bench passed an order for which my
my learned friend is making submission with regard to the merits of the case. I find there are 5 can is pending. The 4 and 5 is with me. Unless those are disposed of, I do not know.
What are those can applications filed for? Why did you file the can applications?
My lord, there are one is the MAT, other is the stay application, one is for the substitution, your lordship. If my learned friend requires, I shall supply all the applications, my lord. My lord, kindly keep it on the list, your lordship, any day, my lord, so pleases. In the meantime, I shall supply.
And I shall have to take instruction. What is the can 4 and 5 is with me.
What is this can 1 and can 2 for?
My lord, can 1 is the can 1 was the limit. It was under limitation. Therefore, the appeal was allowed, and the matter was the can was disposed of, your lordship. My lord, kindly keep the matter in the list, your lordship. It's a very old matter. I shall supply what
I can see your conduct in this old matter. Unless and until the matter was fixed for last chance, you did not appear, and you went on seeking a. What is your name? Paushali Banerjee?
My lord, this is a transfer brief, yes.
When did you appear for the first time?
I appeared, my lord, the first time.
From
On 14/1/2025.
4th of July 2024, your name is appearing, and from that date onwards, you have been seeking time.
No, no, my lord, this time was for the substitution application.
When did you file that?
The substitution was filed.
Substitution application was filed on my lord.
29th.
4th of July
Which
2020.
24th of July, my
applications are
lord.
you referring to that you don't have the copy?
Well, I am having can 4 and 5.
I served the
1,
department.
2, and 3 have been disposed of.
I do not know. Well, I have to.
I have served the department the entire can application. I can serve again, my lord, if my learned
I'm
friends so
asking
wishes.
you whether the can applications 1, 2, and 3 have been disposed of.
1 and 2 perhaps has been disposed of. 3,
Perhaps.
yes, 1 and 2 is disposed of. 1 was a limitation.
And we shall go into the records and orders passed and list of dates is to be prepared.
First of all, sir, the substitution needs to be done.
Yes, yes. Except if not already done.
No, it has not been done. Which is that application for substitution?
That is 4.
Acha,
Can
Can
4.
4.
There was a delay of 1095 days in filing the application for substitution.
That has to be. That is not with.
Sir, you please go through the record,
Yes, ma'am.
that transfer that she is seeking.
And my lord, can I direct her, my lord, to start the copies of the other 3 applications so that I can also consult
The
the
learned
department.
advocate representing the appellant claimants is to serve the copy of the can applications on record to the learned advocate representing the respondent. Railways. Prior to the next date of hearing, next date be fixed on 4th of September. Sir, in the meantime,
In
you
the meantime,
please,
I just
yes. And please assist me properly. Next.
Deeply obliged, Your
copy the service.
Yes, ma'am. For the petitioner, it will be affidavit of service as per direction of the Honorable Justice Rajabasu Choudhury. After amendment, I start the copy of the application to the response.
The amendment application was filed, Lordship, before passing of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench of Bombay High Court as well as the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship. Therefore, that after passing of the order, scenario has been changed, Lordship. Now the writ is not maintainable in view of the order passed by the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship. Because all the
What
respondents
is your
are
claim in the writ petition, sir?
Lordship, the order passed by the Honorable Justice Rajabasu Choudhury on 5th of April 2025. After passing of, after being satisfied of the prima facie of the case, his Lordship allowed the amendment application. Thereafter, you have the copy of the amendment application as per direction of
Sir,
the,
I'm asking you, what is the prayer in the writ petition?
yes, here in the writ petition is illegal termination from the aerospace. On the ground of the overweight, I have been terminated. My appeal already been disposed of without giving any merits, without giving any representation, etc. This is the only termination. My PRA is my lord. It of mandamus do issue respondent authorities to withdraw the impugned order of the termination. 24/7/2029, page annexure P17, and the order of the appellate authority 1/4/2010, being the annexure P 21, here to any further direction be given to reinstate her in the service commensurate with the pay scale and the further, this is the, and the payer B minus the prohibition and the payer C also the mandamus. Respondent authorized to pay the medical annuity. I was in the undergoing the surgery.
Tata Sons SPV, what is that?
Lordship,
Come to order dated
Changing it.
5/4/2024.
after the amendment was changed, the Air India has been changed to the this.
Has been
So
changed to a
Air India
private.
was decentralized and that is converted to the TELUS lordship, the Tata lordship.
Tell us.
Private.
Now, lordship, in view of the order passed by the Honorable Apex Court as well as on division bench, lordship, the writ is not mental because prior to Air India was decentralized or privatized on and from 27 January 2022. And thereafter, lordship, the Honorable Division Bench of Bombay High Court, lordship, the writ petition which was filed prior to the decentralization, and that was not maintainable in view of the order passed by the lordship Honorable Division Bench as well as the Honorable Apex Court, lordship, because the writ has is lost its force, lordship, because Article 12 state the IND is not a state lordship. And your lordships already passed the lordship one judgment, lordship, and another two are already lordship delivered the judgment. And in view of lordship, are already quoted paragraph number 37 to 46 on the Apex Court judgment, lordship. I am covered by lordship's judgment as well as the Honorable Apex Court judgment, lordship, and that is binding upon under Article 141 of the Constitution of India, lordship.
I filed this writ application in 2013. They filed the affidavit in opposition. Thereafter, I filed the affidavit in reply.
Okay, affidavit of service filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Petitioner, one petitioner.
One petition.
Petitioner be kept on record. The learned advocate representing respondent number 1 to 5.
The 1 to 4, lordship. Yeah,
One
it is
to-
1 to 4.
1
1
to
to
4
And 5 is Union of India, lordship.
is present.
Next.
Next date we fixed on 24th of October.
Date.
24th of October.
Next.
Declare.
For hearing, huh? Marshal. The instant writ petition was listed upon mentioning by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. However, none appear to represent the petitioner on 21st of August 2025. As well as today, let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution and dismissed for default. None appear to represent the respondent. Next.
My lord, in full, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
4 and 5, my lord. Mr. Kanailal Dutt is appearing, my lord. He is paying for not to do.
Who is appearing?
Kanailal Dutt.
Then why you people mention it?
My lord, it is automatic appeared, man. He is not.
Yes,
I have
no, no.
told that he matter is
No, no,
not
no.
mentioned.
মেনশন করেছে নোটিশ দিয়ে মেনশন করেছে হ্যাঁ আমাকে আমাকে নোটিশ দিয়ে মেনশন
I am told that exchange of affidavit is completed if your lordship fix the matter for hearing. Video complete হয়ে গেছে।
হয়ে গেছে নিতে গেছে টাকা পয়সা যা বলেছে
On the earlier occasion,
হয়ে গেছে।
so no one turned up. Are you the advocate on record?
No, Mr. Kanailal Dutt.
Then who are you, sir?
I am friend of Kanailal.
You are friend. So you
The matter has all the claims has been settled, all of them. I have filed an
on the
application.
earlier occasion, I have recorded your submission, sir.
My lord, my lord.
Rule 78 of the RPF rules.
Yes, my lord.
That is what you said.
And my lord, we have filed an application
And
stating that.
He has been granted with the pay scale.
Yes, ma'am. He has been granted. That has been, my lord, we have stated it on oath
None
in affidavit
appeared
in opposition.
to represent the petitioner on 21st of August 2025 too. Nobody appeared to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the respondent, RPF,
RPF, ma'am.
is present. Let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution. Now,
Ma'am.
next. This, the next one also must be the
Same, my lord. Same.
same order.
4 and 5.
Next.
Much.
Madam, I appeal for the petition.
Yes,
This
sir.
is the original. This is not safe custody by us.
You have taken a copy of
I
it?
could not check, my lord. I have just got my.
So you just wanted a copy
Yes,
for your
copy. I am
perusal?
handing it over to my learned friend. I will check it up, my lord.
Achha.
You lordship kindly give me 3 or 4 days time.
The learned advocate representing the respondent.
Original be kept with your lordship's.
Respondents, CISF, BSF, CISF has placed the original case records in compliance with the order dated 21st of August 2025. The court clerk is directed to keep the said records in safe custody. On the prayer of learned advocate representing the respondent union of respondent CISF, let the matter be fixed on 12th of November for hearing.
এগুলো একটু অস্পষ্ট আছে এই জায়গাটা একটা পাতাতে আর কি এগুলো একটু দেখে নেবেন
Lordship, item number 16, I am for the private respondent number 8. Lordship,
Who are you representing?
I am representing respondent number 8, Lordship. I did not receive my brief yet as it is was changed brief. Kindly, I am asking to copy.
The state respondents was supposed to file the affidavit in opposition. Vivekananda was. Yes, madam. You are the advocate on record.
No, Lordship, Miss Mausumi Bhawal, my senior is there, Lordship. He is engaged in another courtroom.
Call her.
Make it to pass over. I'll just call.
Call her. Otherwise,
Lordship, make it just pass over. I'll call. Much obliged.
he stated that Hmm? 2 p.m. তাহলে ওই
Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 2, Lordship. Backward class laid by Mr. Khalid, Lordship.
Petition.
No.
No. My lord, I am for the state respondents. Respondent.
You are for the
I am for the state respondent number 1, the judicial department.
Lordship, I'm for this backward classes respondent number 2. For the backward classes respondent number
respondent number 2 is
backward classes, Lordship. Backward classes.
One commissioner backward plus petition. This one.
none appear to represent the petitioner as well as respondent number 3. That is District Judge Howrah.
Right.
District Judge Howrah. The order dated 15/7/2025 as well as 18/8/2025 have not been complied with the
My lord, I'm appealing District Judge Howrah. Well, I'm filing the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Have you served the copy of this upon the
Petitioner, my lord, I have served the copy, the opposition to the petitioner, my lord.
affidavit in affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent number 3 be kept on record. She submits to have served a copy of the same on the
To the petitioner, my lord.
to the advocate of the petitioner,
Advocate of the petitioner, my
on
lord.
the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Full stop. None appeared to represent the petitioner. Next date be fixed on 1st of September.
First
Let's see if the petitioner is absent on that day, it will be dismissed for non-prosecution.
1st September, my lord, the only one indulgence is the day of publication of monthly list. Can it be on any day subsequent day?
2nd
My
September.
lord. My lord.
2nd September.
Great.
Grateful, my lord.
September.
Next.
Lordship. On 17th, Lordship, and for the respondent number 3, I said, Lordship, respondent number 2, laid by Mr. Gali, Lordship. This is leg, Lordship, is
Lordship, item number 18, I appear on the petitioners. I'm being led by Mr. Pratik Majumdar. On the last occasion, there was a direction for exchange of affidavits, Lordship. But Lordship, I have not yet received any affidavit in opposition from the bank, Lordship.
Lordship, actually, this is my transfer brief and the read petition is not in my hand, Your Lordship, as because this is old
transfer
matter.
brief means what? You were there on 7th of May.
Lordship, but read petition is not in my. I have not served the read petition, Your Lordship, regarding old matter, and this is transfer brief. And due to that reason, I have several times verbally requested my learned friend to serve copy upon me.
No, Lordship.
But in WhatsApp also I have mentioned. At least serve copy upon me. So we file a
Why
petition.
didn't you say that on the earlier occasion that you didn't have the
On earlier occasion, Your Lordship, I have submitted before Your Lordship regarding the copy, Your Lordship.
No, Lordship. No,
Read
Lordship.
But Your
Lordship,
Lordship,
my learned friend has just submitted that he has asked me about the read petition through WhatsApp. Lordship, may I hand over my chat, Lordship? Lordship, my learned friend has asked me to hand over a copy of the affidavit in opposition to the read petition, to which I have replied that, Lordship, to my learned friend, that the affidavit in opposition to be filed by him, Lordship, not by me.
Lordship, he has submitted before me that the opposition is also in my hand. So, Your Lordship, Lordship, ask them copy of the, at least a copy of the read application serve upon me, and I file a position within 15
Lordship, will
15
kindly
days.
make that direction peremptory. I will file the copy of the read petition by today itself, Lordship.
You come to test the patience of the court or what,
Lord,
sir? Asked him through for the affidavit in opposition instead of the petition.
Lordship, on previous occasion, verbally before the court premises, said me regarding that. And due to that
The
reason,
learned advocate representing the petitioner is to serve a copy of the petition to the learned advocate representing the respondent bank during the course of the day.
Very well.
The learned advocate representing the respondent bank is to file the affidavit in opposition by 8th of September. Let the matter be fixed on 8th of
Lordship,
September.
may I pray for a direction of peremptory, Lordship?
Next.
Grateful, Lordship. Lordship will kindly extend the time for filing reply also in that case, Lordship.
Next.
But 21, my lord, Lordship directed me, lord, the respondent to file opposition. Lord, on Friday they informed me that it is ready. Lordship,
Who are they?
my lord, they are the Damodar Valley Corporation.
Okay,
It's a
sir.
PAL
What is your
affair.
case?
My lord, this is regarding, my lord, appointment, my lord, under the land loser category. My lord, they have adopted the policy to give appointment under the land loser category to the person, my lord, who have loses their land at least 33 decimals.
Who?
At least 33 decimals of land. My lord, I have applied for the same. My lord, they have rejected my prayer on the ground that, my lord, I am suffering from some diseases. My lord, I prayed there that either some compensation would be paid to me or, my lord, appointment may be given to my near relatives. My lord, that is the case. My lord, they have adopted a policy, my lord, which I can brought.
Hey, Chanchal, ওর থেকে ফোনটা নিয়ে নাও তো। এই যে, ওই
Lord, that is, my lord, at page, my lord, 17. The land, my lord, which I have loses. My lord, thereafter, my lord, page 19, my lord, I made a prayer before them, my lord, for consideration of my prayer. To that, my lord, they have written a letter at page 22, senior personal manager. My lord, lordship kindly consider that. My lord, that will appear from page 23. My lord, earlier occasion, I came before this honorable court. There, my lord, honorable court directed me to consider this prayer. On the basis of that, my lord, lordship kindly consider they have taken a decision that the person employed last para in group D post should be able bodied man and be ready to perform his normal official duty, which Sri Mohanto is not capable for, my lord, capable for. Accordingly, I hold that Mr. Mohanto is not fit for the group D post at MTPS Media. But, my lord, lordship kindly consider the cause, my lord, which they have shown, my lord, they have not written that. My lord, thereafter, further, my lord, lordship kindly consider, my lord, page 26, my lord, letter dated, my lord, 16/6/2023. There, my lord, the Jala Samahatta,
Yes, sir. Continue. You continue, sir.
my lord, written a letter that আপনাকে এই মর্মে জানানো জ্ঞাত করা যাচ্ছে যে আপনার দরখাস্তের ভিত্তিতে আগামী 24/6/2003 তারিখে 12টার সময় কাগজপত্র যথা মোট জমি, অধিকৃত জমি, নথিভুক্ত এফিডেভিট যোগ্যতা পূর্ববসন সংক্রান্ত কাগজপত্র লইয়া হাজির হইবেন বেলা 12টায়। Lordship kindly consider, my lord, thereafter I appeared there, my lord, the senior personal manager, page, my lord, 27, my lord, he has issued this letter. This has reference to your interview held on 26/6/1999, 8 for employment in Group D post of the MTPS DVC. You are hereby advised to report to the medical officer in charge, MTPS Hospital DVC, post MTPS District Bakura for your medical examination. You are also required to fill up the enclosed medical examination form duly supplied by investigation
Reports.
eye specialist report, my lord, chest
Yes, you need not
special
read that.
report.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, lordship kindly consider, my lord, next page. My lord, they have not considered, my lord, anything. I appeared. Thereafter, my lord, I made a prayer for, my lord, consideration, further consideration of my appointment, or, my lord, to, my lord, allow me to my nominee to give, my lord, employment, because they have adopted a policy that the nominee will be employed. My lord, to that, my lord, no steps have been taken. Lastly, my lord, lordship kindly consider, they have issued a office memorandum that a lump sum amount would be paid. My lord, if I am not eligible to get, that lump sum amount has not been also paid. My lord, for which, my lord, I come before your lordship.
You have come for the lump sum amount,
My lord,
as
lump
you are
sum
saying.
amount or employment to my nominee.
Lump sum amount or employment.
Employment to my nominee.
So show me the rules which says
This is the office memorandum. Lordship kindly consider page 32. My lord, lordship kindly consider, they have issued this corporation wide memo number such dated 10/11/2024 introduced a modification scheme for on displaced persons or compensation ground, and offered a lump sum amount, my lord, of rupees 1 lakh. My lord, that has subsequently be 5 lakhs. My lord,
that you have not received.
that I have not received.
Did you receive 1 lakh?
No, nothing. Now, my lord, what they have stated in their opposition, my lord, I don't know. My lord, I want that.
They will not file the opposition.
My lord,
They have.
it is ready, my lord. I am seeing, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly give me, my lord, 7 days time to file a reply and come again, my lord, in the next week, I think, my lord, the problem may be solved, my lord, can start.
Ashun.
No.
The affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 226 be kept on record. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to file affidavit in reply against the same on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 24th of October.
24th?
Next.
My lord, I have served a copy of the opposition, my lord. That is, I
A
have
copy of the affidavit in opposition has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
একটাই।
Your lordship, I appeal for the petitioner. The last occasion, my lord has granted leave to have a copy of the notice to the petitioners. But I have received information the petitioner number 2 and 3 has expired. My lord, they want to contest. My lord, their heirs have contacted me. So my lord will kindly grant 2 weeks time so that I can bring them on record. And my lord, the writ petition can be thereafter heard out.
Hey, Shimonto.
Lord,
How
these
many
re-
petitioners are there?
Lord, there are 5 writ petitioners. These relate to super time pay scale and selection grade.
How many of them?
5.
How many of them have expired?
Lord, 2, Lord. I have received instruction from 2, Lord. They have expired.
Who are
Lord,
they?
Respondent number 2 and 3.
The learned,
Petitioner number 2 and 3, Lord.
the learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted out of the 5 petitioners, petitioner number 3 and 4 had expired.
Lord, it should
And
2 and
speak
3, Lord.
time to take steps for substitution. He is to serve notice upon the, who are the respondents? State.
Lord, the state and High Court, Lord, also is a party, Lord.
Upon the respondents, intimating the next date of hearing along with the copy of the substitution application. Next date be fixed on 24th of October.
It should be petitioner number 2 and 3, Lord. My Lord has recorded 3 and 4.
You said 3 and 4?
No, Lord, 2 and 3. I'm sorry, Lord.
2 and 3.
I'm grateful.
Next.
For the respondent, Mr. Gudev Chatterjee is appearing. He is
25 হবে না 25 25 30 হবে না
25
So the list has a date.
Yes, but 30,
I mean,
30
yes, the matters which were fixed on the earlier date,
25 30
25, 30 today date fixed. 25, 30.
Three, my lord. 33
My lord, in 33, 33, I am engaged, my lord, only today. As I find, probably, my lord, your lordship's file also, our original opposition copy is not there, I believe. Because
1 second, sir. Aditya? Yes, sir, it will be done. They are finding out the record. What other day, sir?
ম্যাটারটা চলছে তো। Probably the original copy of the opposition is not with your lordship's record. If that be so, today I have been engaged. Your lordship, kindly give me 3 or 4 days time. I will get a reaffirmed copy. Reply has been served upon us. So I believe, and they also have a copy of the opposition. But original copy is not with the record. I will get it affirmed, and on the next date I will conduct the hearing.
How long will you take it to get affirmed?
1 week.
Ashun. The learned, this is what? CISF?
CISF.
The learned advocate representing the respondent CISF submitted to have received a Xerox copy of the affidavit and in opposition and seeks time to reaffirm the same and file it on the next hearing. Next date we fixed on 8th of September. Filing affidavit and opposition.
My lord, Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee is appearing in this matter on behalf of the state.
এই ওর ফোনটাও নিয়ে নাও ঠিক চোখের সামনে দাঁড়িয়ে ফোন নাও কোথায় 25 এর রেকর্ড পাওয়া গেল?
See, Deblina Chattaraj is appearing virtually.
Somebody had earlier appeared in person, right? শোনাই যাচ্ছে না এর কথা। You're not audible. Let the matter be adjourned for the day.
Five, I am okay. But the issue of this matter is already decided by the division bench. I have brought this in 26 with the judgment of the division bench. Probably the
Division bench?
26. And I am for the 25 million. I have annexed by way of supplementary. I have.
But it's a single bench judgment.
26. Yeah, 25.
My lord, jurisdiction has been decided, but not on merit.
Huh? Premature.
No merit petition has been decided. That petition has not been decided in merit. Only jurisdiction has been decided. This is the jurisdiction. I said the authority has no jurisdiction as per the statute. Honorable Division said.
Now here one Shapon Kumar Patro.
My lord.
And you have given the
Shapon Rai.
Kumar Rai.
I fortunately appeared in that matter, my lord.
Are the issues identical?
Identical issue. Premature retirement, my lord.
My lord, in every issue.
Claim in this writ petition.
Claim premature retirement.
What is your claim in this writ petition?
Premature retirement, my lord. But there, my lord, only jurisdiction has been decided. I have said the authority had no jurisdiction to pass such type of order as per the rule. So lordship can see the order passed in Shapon Patro's case, my lord. This is totally per incuriam judgment, my lord. Shapon, single judge says this authority has power. That authority has no power. Can you see the order? In Shapon Kumar Rai file is here, my lord. Can you see the order?
Which page?
My lord. Order passed by Honorable Justice Raja Vasu Chaudhary, my lord.
Yes, sir. Which page?
Division bench order.
No, the Shapon Kumar Patra file is here, my lord. That file.
Sir, I have it with me. I'm asking you which page.
Page, my lord. Order passed by that file, my page. I don't know, my lord. Because I'm original file. Original file.
Judgment to the reference.
No.
You know which paragraph he's referring?
No, I am not.
Not paragraph.
What is like to say?
You want to say the entire judgment?
No, my lord.
He appeared in that matter, my lord.
Yes, my lord. In their judgment, last, my lord, who is the authority, elaborate and discuss, but lastly says that that has been amended. But I have both the books, that has not been amended. Lord Singh says, rule has been amended. But don't issue that, my lord. This case, kindly, I will not place that. I will place on merit. Jurisdiction, I am not placing here.
আমি দাঁড়িয়েছিলাম তো না দাঁড়া না এখন এটা আমি অ্যাক্সেপ্ট করেছি আমি জানি তো নবার হিয়ারিং হয়েছে
No, there was a decision to be taken by the review committee.
ইয়েস
The above decision must be taken by the review committee within within a period of 6 weeks. What has been done?
Then your lordship is the operative portion. Your lordship is judgment. Paragraph 17. Your lordship will find page 5.
Paragraph
17 of the judgment, page 5.
Page 5.
Page
Paragraph
5 of the judgment. Paragraph 17. Materials of the appellant were considered by the review committee board to arrive at decision.
Which matter are you referring?
The judgment is there, my lord, your lordship.
Eta dahan
It আছে দেখুন
ওই judgment ta din na. Is it the one you are referring to?
না না এটা নয় ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ জাজমেন্ট আই এম রেফারিং
So at the initiation only I told you it's a single bench judgment.
no
Identical 30 is an identical matter, my lord. I have identical item number 30 was identical matter. Two judgments I have forwarded before supplementary affidavit.
সেটা ডিভিশন
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes, item 30. 30 I have filed my supplementary affidavit.
30
Yes.
is the disposed of matter.
No matter similar same matter premature retirement he has been challenging.
আরে সেই জাজমেন্টই তো
Same
দেখালাম
judgment matter, two judgments are there. One passed by single bench. I have filed in the supplementary affidavit as per your lordship direction, my lord.
Okay.
Page 10 is a supplement of single bench decision.
Yes.
And page. And thereafter the division bench order is there.
Yes, page 24.
Yes, my lord.
So what does it say?
Single bench asks for filing representation before the authority concerned and agree by that order. They have filed the division bench. They move to division bench.
No, sir, what will I see? Will I see your face or I will see the specs rotated by you?
No, madam, page 28 is the division bench order. I have annexed. There, the division bench also came to the conclusion that as for that, they had asked for representation and whether the review committee's order is not, was not proper. Now, the division bench of the opinion that the last paragraph, my lord.
Okay, materials of the appellant. This is what you are referring
yes,
to.
my lord.
Materials of the appellant were considered by the review committee board to arrive at a decision of retiring the
তো
appellant.
বলছি বারবার
Such material and due consideration thereof cannot be said to be perverse. Courts are slow to interfere with the decision taken by the administration, particularly with regard to service when such decision is not established to be perverse.
Next page, my lord.
Since the appellant is not willing to make representation, okay, in that case, the appellant was not willing to
Make
represent it. Yes.
But his prayer was, his content allegation was that he has been given premature retirement by Deputy Inspector General of Police, and he is the proper authority. And he made a writ petition without making representation. The single bench of the opinion that, as per the rules, he should make a representation before the review committee. And being agreed by that order, he moved to the division bench. Division bench also stated opinion that whether that para 17 that this is not a consideration before this division bench, my lord. So he should make a representation. And as appellant is not willing to make representation.
So then why were you agitating the issue of jurisdiction? Jurisdiction is not the subject matter.
No, my lord, not at all, my lord. It is already decided by the division bench also. And that is prevailing, my lord. So for the same connection, these matters are filed, my lord. And in the same time, at the same time, my lord.
premature retirement, no copy of the board resolution was given to him, and this is not proper. These are the points which was alleged.
Prayers were identical.
Yes, my lord. Similar.
My lord, may I? My lord, jurisdiction is separate issue. That where I come to page 20 of their opposition for a minute.
20.
20, paragraph 15, my lord.
Of the supplementary
My
affidavit.
lord, my lord.
Page 20.
20, 20.
It's a part of the judgment.
Yes,
Paragraph 15, my lord. Unfortunately, through revisioner, but said the aforesaid two of the in spite of the said rule, suspension rule appears to have been amended. My lord, that has not been amended still for both the both. But since the division bench has said they have done in the act of as per their manual, not as per rules, I cannot say anything of the jurisdiction. But
so why don't you raise this issue before the review committee?
My lord, that is not the issue here. Issue is, my lord, whether
if your prayers are identical, sir,
well,
and in the earlier occasion, if there was a direction to go before the review committee, then you can state all these issues that you are agitating here before the review committee also.
My lord, review committee, they themselves will review. There is no other committee, my lord. So that is not useful. So I come to
there's
court.
no other committee?
Now, my lord, I am praying, my lord. Kindly see, I have placed both the cases. I have given a gist of argument and annexing their one judgment. Kindly see, only one judgment. Come to Super Patra Past.
Where is it?
My gist of argument I filed my last. State of Gujarat versus Mohit Patel.
Yes.
May come to page 319, paragraph 10. I'll start from paragraph 10, my lord. In another decision,
yes,
the court as under, but being reports relating to the remote period, they are not quite relevant for the purpose of determining whether it should be retired compulsorily or inactive, as would be an act of bordering perversity to dig out old files to find out some material to make an order against officer. The law relating to compulsory retirement has now crystallized into definite principle, which could be boldly summarized thus: whenever the service of a public servant no longer useful to the general administration, the officer can be compulsory.
These are the conditions.
Condition, my lord.
So
I say, my lord, in my case, no such condition has been taken out. 90, my ACRs are all right.
Okay.
Kindly see the order. Input order.
Okay, sir, I'll just fix it for orders.
May I make one submission, my lord? This order passed by division bench is prevailing, my lord. And in the single bench judgment also, page 17, my lord, it has been stated categorically that compulsory retirement is not a, it is order passed by Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Page 17. It is not a punishment. And Rule 56G, according to 56G, my lord, it is not after complete 30 years of service, any employee can be made a premature retired. That is not a part of his punishment. But in this case also, although it is stated that it is not a punishment, my lord, that the authority may decide that after 30 years he may be allowed to retire. But my lord, in this case, I have given the opposition there that punishments are also there. He had given several punishments. That is also there, my lord. And as per my learned senior friend was saying, in my supplement affidavit, I had given that what composition of review committee. There is also a review committee where he can make a representation. So, my lord, everything is there, my lord. As because he could not make any representation, and without making representation, he has come up before the petition, my lord, before the honorable court, my lord. So, the
okay, sir. Okay.
That is totally binding, my lord. This order is totally binding.
My lord, my
apology for us.
I am not playing any jurisdictional ground in this court because that is there, my lord. I am playing on merit.
Okay, sir.
45 is also identical issue. 45. ওর আছিস তো?
Item 30 we are appearing, my lord.
45. ও আছে তো? এই 45 তো আছে।
45 is something different, my lord.
Oh,
25 and 26 has been have been
30,
taken.
30, my lord. Our item is 30.
ও বলছে তো আপনি
25 and 26 is yours, sir.
25 and
Who
30,
is
my lord.
representing the
Item 30
respondents in 25 and 26?
respondent
You.
25.
And in 30,
30 we are representing the respondent.
same issues.
I am making all the
Same issue.
all the
Okay.
submissions as per 30, my lord. I am making.
Okay.
Everything is there in the petition of 30.
So your submissions in 30 have been adopted by him in 25, 26. Right? Okay.
26 no, 26 no. 25, 30.
26 is that record I had called to see whether the issues were similar or not. Okay. Heard the submission of learned advocate represented 25 away. Learned advocate representing the petitioner as well as the respondent. What is it? BSF? CISF? CISF.
In 45, my lord, all the annexers for the last 10 years, either very good or outstanding. He is having 23 cash rewards. They have to say how he is able to. No, 45 was
Next date we fixed on 19th of September for orders. 19th of September for orders, 25, 26 as well as 30. Same order, 30 down, 33 হয়ে গেছে। এবার next.
45 তো আজ ঘর কিছু
42 আছে।
বললাম পড়ার সে 45 টা
8 জন হয়েছে? আচ্ছা। 43.
Lordship, in item number 43, Your Lordship, the advocate on record is unwell and has requested me to pray for a week's time, Your Lordship. Miss Shoili Mukherjee is the advocate on record.
You were to file the affidavit in opposition? The learned advocate representing the petitioner is absent. The learned advocate representing the respondent has filed the affidavit, has filed the reaffirmed copy of the affidavit in opposition. Let the same be kept on record. Affidavit in reply, if any, to the aforesaid affidavit in opposition is to be filed by 12th of September. Next date be fixed on 12th of September. Inform your senior that affidavit in reply has to be filed.
Affidavit in reply, very well, I shall do that.
Next.
Today, my lord, I am instructed to appear on behalf of the respondent, my lord. The issue are the same, my lord. We have annexed the document also. That judgment, premature retirement. Oh, now we want to what it.
I have also filed in this matter, my lord. For notes of argument, I filed, my lord.
Judgment for inclusion.
So this issue and the earlier issues are same.
Same, premature retirement.
Premature, same. Only thing is this, madam, my lord, the petition, all the annexers, all the ICRs for the last 10 years, either very good or outstanding. And he has got 23 cash rewards. Such a person cannot be said as
Cash?
rewards.
Cash rewards.
My lord. 23. How he can be dead? All the ACRs, last 10 years ACRs are very good and outstanding.
That is the deadwood or not. That
has to be decided. That has to be decided by the rule.
Okay.
That has to be decided as per the rule, my lord.
The same 19th of September.
Because the premature retirement, because that when it is declared deadwood, then
Okay, 19th of September.
yes.
The learned advocate heard the submission of learned advocates representing the petitioner as well as the respondents. Let the matter be fixed for orders on 19th of September. হ্যাঁ, থাকবে তো এটা। না না, এটা
Lordship, 58. I'm for the union respondents. I'm being led by Mr. Ajay Agar. Is perhaps appearing online.
Action number 58, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am the advocate on record. I was supposed to file the
Lordship,
reaffirmed reply.
No, also the
affidavit reply.
affidavit in opposition, because it is a change brief. Your Lordship will see on your Lordship's last order. The affidavit in opposition we do not have with us. It's a change brief. So
Handed over
no,
you a
no, no.
copy.
We do not have it.
This is your old affidavit in rev.
We do not have it, your Lordship. The opposition yet.
If you don't have it, you should have asked for a copy from me.
It's there in Lordship's order.
Lordship also says what?
Okay.
এখানে অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশনের কপি আছে রেকর্ডে? There was a direction upon the petitioners, I mean, upon the advocate representing the petitioner to
That
serve
day I
them.
had one copy. Mr. Ajay was appearing.
No, Lordship, it's not there, and we have not received it. It's not
You
there.
have not served them a copy.
No, otherwise I have not served outside the court, but usually what we happen, like today I have given a reply copy to him.
I have received a copy of the reply, Lordship, right now. The opposition task.
They were supposed to reaffirm it and then fight.
Lordship, that was the direction.
Done that. For reply I have done that. This I am supposed to hand over. That day also, like
Why
today,
why didn't you seek for it?
if he has really not received, he would have.
Lordship, I did not have any.
Who are you?
Lordship, I am the counsel appearing for the respondents junior.
Where is he?
Lordship, he was supposed to appear online. He's not today there in town today.
You have a copy of the affidavit in
Now
opposition?
I have only one because that day I served. Now I can give him one, or I can give my original to him. He will give it back to me. That also I
Do whatever exchange you have to prior to 2 and then come.
Lordship.
And ask your senior to be here also at 2 p.m.
Lordship. Lordship, I tender my unconditional apology for the earlier incident. I'm so sorry, my lord. This will never happen, Lordship.
My lord, I am giving my only last copy to him. You take it.
I'll reserve.
So there cannot be. You take a photocopy of it, whatever you want. 2 p.m. you give it back.
Next.
I'm deeply
Come at 2 p.m.
Yes.
Obliged.
Ask your senior to be there also.
Lordship.
Obliged, my lord.
This matter relates to regularization of the service of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation employee, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as daily rated trainee helper cum mazdoor on compassionate ground on 10th of June 2003. Now, Your Lordship, on the report submitted by the DIG dated 17th of September 2007, Your Lordship, my name has been struck off from the payroll. So, Your Lordship, when this matter was heard on 6th of August, my Lord directed the DIG, the counsel appearing for DIG, to submit the report, Your Lordship. But the report has not yet been submitted.
Yes.
My lord, state is filing the report.
The copy.
I'm serving the copies also. তিনজনের নাম আছে, আমরা দুজন আছি। কি করব?
What we have updated, your lordship.
Yes, madam, you mean to say after this there was a reconsideration?
Lordship. Lordship, in 2007, my name has been struck off from the payroll on the report submitted by the DIG, your lordship. And after that, in 2011, your lordship, they filed a report. On the basis of the report, I was again reconsidered, means re-employed. What the report says by the CS, that on the report of the DIG, your case has been reconsidered and you are reappointed. So my contention before your lordship, this is the report. What does this say? That finally I was found unsuitable, then I was again found suitable. On the basis of what, your lordship? They have considered me in 2011, your lordship. I was appointed initially in 2003. Meanwhile, in the meantime, your lordship, in 2009, there is a government memorandum where 276 employees were reconsidered for regularization. So my case before your lordship, I was appointed in 2003, and the person we regularized in 2009, your lordship, they were, and me, we are on the same footings. So if my name has not been struck off from the payroll on the report of the false incorrect report of the DIG, I should have been appointed or regularized in 2009. So, your lordship, this DIG cannot.
Earlier, I have already filed the affidavit.
The report has been filed, rejoinder has been filed. So, lordship, my
So
contention.
Mr. Sen will be able to explain. Yes. Where is he? Because state has filed the report of the DIG.
Lordship.
So now it is for you to explain as to what steps you had taken at that point of time.
Lordship.
Kindly adjourn the matter 7 days. In the meantime, Mr. Sen is explaining what is the actual.
Now Mr. Sen is having a different responsibility. So why don't you get yourself updated, sir?
This is my instruction from Mr. Sen.
In every matter, you will seek instructions. Ashun. The report filed in the form of an affidavit. What was the earlier direction? When was the early? This
6th of August, this matter was heard earlier. 6th of
No.
August.
On that date, they are sought for time. 28th of July 2025.
28th of July 2025.
Filed by the learned advocate representing respondent number 4, state.
State, my lord.
Be kept on record. The learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted the grievance of the petitioner for filing the instant writ petition. The learned advocate representing respondent CSTC seeks 1 week's accommodation and the same is allowed. Next date be fixed on 4th of September. Then next.
Grateful, your lordship.
One, my lord, I appeared for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Last occasion, my lord, an advocate appeared and prayed time for the learned advocate appearing for the Union of India, my lord. But today, again, my lord, nobody is appearing for the respondents, my lord.
So you had served notice earlier
Lord.
also?
My lord. And
Okay.
both the parties, my lord, appear, Kalyan Kumar
Acha.
Chakraborty is appearing for the Union of India, and my
On the earlier occasion, you had filed the affidavit
my
and
lord, my lord,
affidavit of service you had filed?
my lord.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner is present. None appear to represent the respondent Vishwabharati.
My lord, both Union of India and Vishwabharati, both are.
Respondent numbers?
Vishwabharati is respondent number 1, my lord.
Respondent number 1 and?
And the respondent number 3, Union of India, my lord.
Respondent number 1 and 3. Who is respondent number 2?
Respondent number 3 is Registrar Vishwabharati, and the
Respondent number 2, you are saying respondent number 1 and 3.
1 and 2 are the same, my lord. One is the Vice Chancellor Vishwabharati, and the other is
2
the
and 3.
Registrar.
The learned register administration LOM is to serve notice through the office upon the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, intimating the next date of hearing for proper representation of the same, and file a compliance report. Next date be fixed on 17th of September.
Preparing for the respondent.
I'm for the petition.
There was a direction to file a report. These report and this have become infructuous, because there was an application for petitioner had filed an application praying for leave to appear in an examination without prejudice to his right. From time to time, for the same post, examination will be taken. Well, when the order was passed, that examination was that the time to file the application had already lapsed. Subsequently, in our report, there was another examination. In that also, he did not apply. Possibly, he need not wait for the court's permission to appear in any. If that, because the matter is otherwise final ready for final hearing. So, Lordship can pass an order if he wants to whenever the examination is
When
taken.
did you first appear?
No, Lordship, I made an application to appear in the advertisement, as per the advertisement. The application was heard and the order was passed on
When did you first appear for the examination?
I didn't appear for an examination, Lordship.
No,
I did not
He
appear,
did
Lordship.
not subsequent. He was previously appointed.
May I
Then he was
explain, Lordship?
he was
When the
terminated.
order Lordship, when the order was passed,
Historyটা বলো, keep sequentially বলো কি কি হয়েছিল বলো।
because right from the beginning, I was appointed in 2017. I was terminated in 2017. I got
He
the
was then
job in
terminated.
2015.
terminated
In
on what ground?
2017 on ground of Lordship, bad conduct, not taking undue leave.
He was on probation. He was.
My probation period has completed.
So these are the main issues, my lord.
These are the issues, Lordship.
During pendency, he made an application to grant him liberty to appear in examination.
Which examination?
For the same post, another examination.
No, Lordship.
In the same organization?
Same
In the same
organization.
organization for a higher post.
For a higher post.
For a higher post, I made an application. But by that time, when I made the application, I was already under termination. So I could not directly apply.
Because he is otherwise
I
not
needed a
barred from
court's
making
leave
an
to apply for that post.
Well, did the advertisement mention that if you had been terminated
No,
earlier, you
possibly
cannot apply for the next time?
Possibly not, Lordship.
Possibly
not.
So then what prevented you from applying?
Lordship, for some precaution, I filed this application.
What precaution?
That since I was under termination, I was under termination.
He wanted to reserve his With he wanted to
I wanted
appear
to
without
my,
prejudice
yes,
to the rights in
Lordship.
the writ petition.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Is
Against his termination.
termination.
No.
So your lordship
Petition
can
is
take up the final hearing.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Report filed in the form of an affidavit filed by the learned advocate representing respondent. Which department, sir?
My lord, this is the report. National Institute of Teachers Technical Training and Research.
Respondents we kept on record. Next date we fixed on 17th of November for hearing. Sir, the pleadings are otherwise completed?
All are completed, Lordship. It's ready for hearing.
On record আছে তো?
If you recapitulate that matter, that CISF matter, where the notes on argument has already been filed on my behalf, on behalf of petitioner. Now, on that day, my learned friend sought for some time for filing the notes of argument as well as the original document.
Today it's
I
ready.
was armed. One. এটা দিয়ে দিই এই ফাইলটা নিয়ে নেবেন অরিজিনাল ফাইল
May I get the copy of the documents which have been furnished by my learned friend? Although I have already filed the documents in my writ petition, but I don't know whether these documents are there or not. That's why I'm.
Which documents,
But
sir?
the documents which my learned friend just filed before your lordship.
Last occasion your lordship directed.
You want to inspect these documents?
I just leave up to your lordship because the thing is, lordship has heard this matter elaborately. I don't want to trouble your lordship much. And your lordship has seen that entire documents and your lordship that this is the second round of litigation. If your lordship recapitulate, on the first round of litigation, initially I was terminated. Subsequently, by the order passed by this Honorable High Court, I has been again reinstated with 50% back wages, and they have to start de novo the proceeding along subject to they will supply us the certain documents which are very much relevant. Even the inquiry officer thought that these documents are relevant. Initially, they have said that these documents are lying with the police authority, and subsequently they deviate from the stand without challenging that order. They have taken the stand that this document has been weeded out. This is a very precarious situation, and I have been honorably acquitted, and the standing on the same footing, your lordship was pleased to pass an order on another person who has already been charged here. He has already been, this matter has already been taken up by your lordship, and your lordship has taken the view that he should be again reinstated along with all other benefit lordship. I am not on that. I have given the notes on argument along with the decisions. Your lordship kindly peruse the documents. Even
No,
in the
I had asked him whether, since the document had been weeded out, on what basis did they proceed?
That I have stated neat in
that's it. And I have repeatedly stated that in my written submission before the authority that without the document, my natural justice could not be followed. And above all, your lordship knows that there is a specific order passed by this Honorable High Court. Rightly or wrongly, whenever any order has been passed, until it is turned down, they must comply with that order. That has not been.
Sir.
I'm deeply obliged.
Ultimately, if you want to face
Written
the
notes
copy, then you have to supply the copy.
by the
on your
learned
part.
advocate representing the respondents kept on record. The original
অনেকদিন আগে বলছি তো
original
দেখছেন যে
documents of
এত
the
মোটা কপিটা জেরক্স
record pertaining to the disciplinary proceedings held against
দেখেছেন
the petitioner be kept in safe custody of this court by the court clerk attached to the same. Hearing concluded.
I'm deeply obliged.
In the meantime, sir, if I seek any clarification.
Lordship. Because I have already cited the judgment, everything I have.
Any case.
Lordship. I'm deeply obliged, Lordship, that your Lordship has given us the patience hearing in this matter. I'm deeply obliged.
This is my application, my lord. On last occasion, your lordship granted time for filing my reply, my lord. I am praying for another 2 weeks' time, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord. Very sorry, my lord. Excuse me, my lord.
Sir,
My
this
lord,
cannot be
my lord,
practice in every case, sir.
my lord, kindly give me some time so that I can file my reply of state and the NBCC.
Already filed the affidavit in opposition.
We have also called here. We have also.
Kindly give me 2 weeks' time, my lord.
It was fixed as last chance.
My lord,
You
my
had
lord,
been given, no, sir, then we will proceed without your reply.
my lord,
This cannot be done.
I shall file. Kindly give me 2 weeks' time, my lord, and then so that I can file my reply in both the two respondents, my lord.
Sir, you sought for time
My lord,
on
sorry,
the
my
earlier
lord.
occasion.
Excuse me, my
On
lord.
10th of July,
Mhm.
you had to file it on 31st. Then
my
from
lord,
31st,
my lord.
it has come today.
Sorry, my lord. This is my last chance, my lord. Kindly excuse me, my lord.
I'll give you only 7 days time, sir. Not more than that. Ashok. And that too, it was fixed as last chance.
My lord.
Where is your affidavit in reply? You said it's ready.
My lord, draft copy ready, my lord. Both the two reply, my lord, NBSTC and also the state, my lord. It will be happen this week, my lord, my lord.
Sir, on the next date, if it is not filed, then we'll proceed without
My
your
lord.
reply itself.
My lord, my lord. Oh,
You had filed the affidavit in opposition.
I have already filed the affidavit in opposition
For the submission of learned advocates representing the petitioner as well as
on NBSTC.
respondent number 1 to 4 as well as respondent number 5 and 6 state.
I have one.
Next date be fixed on 15th of September for hearing. Affidavit in reply, if any, in compliance with the earlier orders to be filed. If not, no further chance will be, no further time will be given at any cost.
my lord. Great. Much obliged.
For the respondent bank, my lord. নামগুলো লেখো।
I am for the petitioner.
So the pleadings are completed in this matter?
Well,
Pleadings are completed in
yes,
this
yes.
matter?
And your lordship on last occasion.
Yes.
Merely to file the affidavit, supplementary affidavit.
A copy of that maybe
Petitioner had been-
served on me, my lord.
Copy it.
দুটো actuals.
This is the birth certificate of the child.
Madhyamik certificate, my lord. Birth certificate is not there. But here in this case, but this the deceased, who is an employee of the State Bank of India, has admitted that you are my first wife. Kindly see, my lord, page 16. Page 16. When admission is there in a proceeding under section 125, my lord, whether bank is I am entitled to get the pension or not. And the respondent, my lord, private respondent is
What is the name of the child?
Name. Ranjit. Rajkumar, sorry, man. Rajkumar Sapui.
Ranjit Sapui.
Father's name.
Rajkumar Sapui is the name of the child.
Child. And Ranjit Sapui is the employee who was with us.
Who died,
the deceased employee.
And Panchayat certificate is there that the marriage has been on 3rd of March 1976. And during the existence of this marriage, my lord, he married again. And that person, my lord, whom to he married, my lord, is now getting pension after his death. That is my case. That I, being the first wife, I am entitled to get pension. And last occasion, your lordship asked me, my lord, to produce the birth certificate of that son. My lord, birth certificate is not there, my lord. Only the Madhyamik education admit card.
Did the bank maintain any service record?
My lord, can you see my affidavit of opposition at page 10, my lord? My lord, we are bound by this declaration which our employee has made before us, my lord.
Which page?
My lord, page 10 of my affidavit in opposition. R1.
I have challenged, my lord, the same. Not challenged, my lord. I have
my lord, Mira Shapui wife.
That
Mira Shapui wife.
Yes.
My lord, can you see this in the bottom?
He is the respondent in this petition.
My lord,
Copy has
my lord,
been served. He is
kindly
not coming
appreciate, my lord,
forward.
we are not the civil court to adjudge as to who is the real wife, who is the actual wife.
But the document,
my lord, whatever documents we are having with us, this is a record of the bank.
Yes, our service record, my lord, I'm not denying. Bank is bound to operate. But the question is, my lord, when the false false information has been supplied to the bank, whether I am entitled to get or not. And your lordship is correct that it is for the civil court to decide. But this finding, page 16, will not it operate as res judicata? That is my question. I'm not challenging whether the order of 125 is good, bad, or nothing. But kindly see page 16 for once. Page 16 of the writ application. Only one paragraph. In the middle portion, Manal, I'm reading. Page 16. I'm not challenging the order. I'm not nothing to say about this 125 case. During the examination in chief, the opposite party, that is the Ranjit Shapui, when he was alive, admitted that he had married one Mira Shapui in the year 1979, and that he has a son from the said Mira Shapui, and that he is living with the Mira Shapui. Admittedly, the petitioner is not divorced from the opposite party. That is my client. That is, thus, it is well proved that during the substances of his marriage with the petitioner, the opposite party has married again. Whether this finding, my lord, will operate as res judicata or not. This is the only question before my lord, and your lordship will have to decide on this. And I have annexed, my lord, in the supplementary with the marriage certificate also. Panchayat certificate, given the certificate.
Okay, sir. Anything else you have to say?
No, my lord. Because it is not the money of the bank, my lord. It is a pension which the petitioner
is not coming forward, my lord. The private respondent, that is Mira Shapui, my lord, he has main party. Copy has been served. Affidavit service is on record, but she is not coming forward.
The supplementary affidavit filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner in compliance with order dated 4/2025 be kept on record. Heard the submission of the learned advocates representing the respective parties. Hearing concluded. CAV. Next.
And my lord, the lady, for want of this money, my lord, she's at the verge of death, my lord. Starvation, my lord. Naturally, my lord.
Next.
From the YouTube.
Madam Lord, I am for the petition. This petition, in last occasion, your lordship heard out this matter at length. I have challenged the order of the disciplinary authority, appellate authority, and the dismissal order. But in the year 2011, I was appointed, I was working under the bank of casual under the memorandum of understanding. I was engaged by the bank of the year 2013 as a permanent employee. Lord, my service was confirmed in the year 2014. Lord, thereafter, on 2017, Lord, my service has been dismissed, but only on the ground that I have submitted force document, force 11 per 8 per certificate before the authority, Lord. But if it is force document, Lord, I don't have any claim my service, not as it appearance from the record itself, as well as the departmental inquiry. Lord, I never submitted a force document. Lord, before that, but at the time of appointment, Lord, there was a memorandum of understanding, Lord, in the said settlement, Lord, there was no criteria for 8 per certificate. Lord, subsequently by a notification, bank authority inserted this 8 per certificate. But accordingly, I have submitted the 8 per certificate. Lord, thereafter, memo has been issued in favor of Lord. I have replied. Subsequently, memorandum of charge sheet has been served on me, Lord. I did not get any opportunity to reply on memorandum of charge sheet, Lord. The departmental inquiry concluded. Lord, kindly see the last but one documents, whether I have submitted the force documents or not. Lord, my certificate is genuine, but which has been issued by the headmaster at page, Lord, kindly see 124. Well, these documents has not been properly dealt with at the time of the inquiry proceedings. Page 124. Surojit Mondal, son of son, was a student of our school, and the school living certificate number so and so date was issued from our school for him. The said certificate and date of birth is checked found genuine. Lord, this document has not been challenged in the departmental inquiry. Lord, subsequently kindly see the page 125. Most important.
On the earlier occasion, you had referred to 125.
Yes, 125. And for the one, yes, your lordship is remembering. I'm faithful. 124 is there, Lord. And 125, Lord, kindly see, dated 30th April, bottom in the bottom, 2001. Lord, on this certificate, Lord, kindly, the records of Surojit, son of Joydev, have not found in our official record. But who has signed? But the initial is there, Lord. Only on that basis, my service has been dismissed, Lord. Whether this short of the statement, not overriding 21st 1 of 15. I don't know who has signed. There was no official seal on this. Not everything has been given the inquiry officer, but due to only on that basis, Lord, my service has been dismissed. Not entire documents has been submitted before the inquiry officer. Not even then, best witness. Who is the best witness in this particular case? The headmaster is the best witness. Not the bank authority did not call for the headmaster. How they have testified these documents? But I have submitted the genuine documents. Then the headmaster never said or written anything that this 26/8/14 and this subsequent document is not genuine and forged document. And only on that basis of this aberrament, my service has been dismissed. Lord, the inquiry officer, only on the basis of the statement of the bank authority that I have compared this document. What compared he has? Is there any signature?
But sir, it says the records of Surojit Mondal, son of such and such, have not been found in our official records. Admission register.
Yes. But 2001, Lord,
Yes.
the certificate has been issued. And this is 2015. 15. But is this the correct one? But who will testify, Lord? But
how long did you serve?
I more than 5-6 years from the date of the casual nature, Lord. 2011 and 2017, Lord. Lord, in my humble submission, they did not call for headmaster, Lord.
They did not
call for headmaster. Whether this document is genuine or not, only on the basis of the evidence on the part of the bank authority. But if the interested witness, how has compared with?
Where were you serving? In the bank.
The bank. The permanent in nature 2013, Lord. I was 2013 and confirmed 2014. And in the year 2017, my service was dismissed. Lord, only one judgment, Lord, if your Lordship kindly.
You are working as a casual group D staff.
Group D staff. Sapai Kormachari bus. Sub staff. Sub staff. Lord, kindly see.
যদি এক্সট্রা আছে তাহলে
না এক্সট্রা
হ্যাঁ
এক্সট্রা নেই
তাহলে কি আছে একটু বলে দাও
2011 column 128 FLR page 437 para 23 Milord, kindly see
page 437
page 437 FLR. Now, in our opinion, examination of the opposite vital witness would not have been disclosed whether the allegation level against the petitioner were correct or not. In order to establish the charges framed against the said petitioner opposite, person would have been imported and relevant witness to prove the charges framed against the petitioner. If the order is passed without recording and considering their evidence, the same must be held to be perverse. But in my case, Lord, I must submit, Lord, headmaster is the proper witness. They did not call for. Lord, in another judgment, Lord, Calcutta High Court judgment, single bench judgment. Paragraph 27,
reported
2000 are reported, 2006, see current labor report, page 788.
CLR.
CLR. Lord, the head note, Lord, see, disciplinary authority did not apply its mind to facts established on record. Impugn order of dismissal is unreasoned and cryptic one. Charge the level against the petitioner not established beyond all reasonable doubt. But paragraph 27.
I've seen it, sir.
Yes. But in my husband's son, illegally, I have been dismissed from service without testifying the actual record. Lord, this is my humble submission.
Lordship, as per the circular 14th August 2012, Your Lordship, recruitment has been taken place. And in the circular dated 14th August 1-2 clearly mentioned the essential in respect to the qualification, your lordship. In read petition, page number, lordship, read petition, page number 27, your lordship. Lordship, 27, paragraph number 5, the eligibility as to educational qualification and age is as follows. Educational qualification, minimum 8 standard pass or equivalent. Higher education do not have any concession.
Yes.
Which my learned friend previously submitted that this is not required. As because appointment has been taken place as per the circular this, and they have submitted in his application form, declared them himself that he is a class 8 pass certificate, class 8 pass.
Then what happened?
And thereafter, your lordship, interview has been taken place. Appointment letter has been given after the interview. In the appointment letter, your lordship, clearly mentioned in paragraph number 7, your lordship.
Which page?
Lordship, the appointment letter has not been annexed in this read petition, your lordship.
You have not annexed here. Which page, sir?
Page 23. Page 23, my appointment letter.
Yes.
65, confirmation letter.
Lordship. Lordship, this is the appointment letter.
This is the call for your interview.
Yes,
He's asking about appointment letter.
65, not page 65.
This is the confirmation in service.
Yes. But this confirmation of service.
Where is your appointment letter?
Lordship. Paragraph number, lordship, paragraph number 7 of the appointment letter, your lordship. In paragraph number 7, your in the appointment letter, your lordship, notwithstanding anything, he has submitted false document before your lordship. And
how did you consider that to be false?
Lordship, in the read petition, your lordship, kindly come to page number 125, your lordship. 125, your lordship. The endorsement of the school headmaster, your lordship.
That I have seen.
Lordship. Boldly speaks in the admission register. Lordship, the admission register is the base document.
Signed this document.
Lordship, school authority has signed.
That is not there.
But your lordship,
but there must be the designation of the person who had compared this documents with the register. That endorsement should be given.
Lordship, my humble submission before your lordship, in the inquiry proceeding, your lordship, the question regarding the endorsement of the headmaster have not raised by the petitioner, your lordship, in the inquiry proceeding, your lordship. In entire inquiry proceeding, your lordship, this question has not been arises, your lordship, and they have admitted these points also. As because these points where he has admitted, your lordship, kindly see page number
This is your only, I mean, this is what you want to submit against him.
And your lordship, when the admission has been made in the proceeding, your lordship, in respect to that document,
I'm asking you, sir,
lordship,
apart from that endorsement,
lordship,
you don't have any other, I mean, substantial ground to state
lordship,
that
this is the when the letter has been issued, when the endorsement has been issued by the
it is not conspicuous as to who has given that endorsement.
lordship, this has not been denied by the lead petitioner. When the proceeding, in the proceeding, your lordship, the question has not been raised and not been
Where
denied.
is that question?
In entire proceeding, your lordship, it has not been denied.
Where is that? It has not been denied.
Lordship, I'm coming. Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page number 82, your lordship, of the lead petition, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, MEX 8, your lordship. MEX 8. Later issued by the headmaster, Kestodanga Tarak Das Vidyapith, to senior internal auditor, JDO, Kolkata, Central Bank of India, dated 17/12/2015. Lordship, this is typographical mistake to 2015. This is, but 2105, it is typographical mistake. Thereafter, regarding this document, your lordship, the DEX, defense witness, no, your lordship, page number 83, your lordship, nowhere question has been raised regarding that instrument. Another issues has been raised, another points has been submitted, but not that point has been raised by the. It means when the question has not been raised, it means this is the admitted point, and the lead petitioner admitted is. As because in DX1, another things, DX2, another thing, DX3, another thing, and entire things has been separate. But different.
Whatever you want to submit, it is in page number 84. For the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. You will file any written notes?
Yes,
if you want, you can file written notes of arguments to be filed by the respective learned advocates on the next date of hearing. Next date we fixed on 25th of September.
Lordship, may I submit one judgment, your lordship, regarding
Along
coordinate
with the
bench of
written
this honorable court?
On the next date. Today I have given you a lot of. Next.
Fair enough. But I appear on behalf of the petitioner. This writ petition, my lord, I have challenged the order of the appellate authority as well as the non-grant of the pension by the respondent bank. This case has got checkered history. Right from 2007, the disciplinary proceedings have been initiated. Earlier, there were two writ petitions. That before opening the brief, just summarily, may I state the background. 2017, the charge was issued. Then the disciplinary proceedings initiated. Inquiry officers found something in my favor. Disciplinary authority disagreed with some of the findings, but without giving any reasons. That was challenged the writ petition. The writ petition was allowed. On that ground itself, the disciplinary authority, while disagreeing with the findings of the disciplinary inquiry officer, did not record any reasons and did not afford the opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. That was allowed. Thereafter, this was assessed before the Honorable Division Bench. Honorable Division Bench upheld the order of the Honorable Single Judge. It was again assessed before the Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court also upheld the order of the Division Bench, holding that the disciplinary authority was not justified in concurring with the, while disagreeing without giving a reason, dismiss the employee. The matter was remanded. Again, the bank authority did not follow the direction of the Supreme Court. Supreme Court directed to initiate the proceedings from the stage of the inquiry proceedings, and show cause was directed to be issued, but that was not complied with. That was after the punishment was passed pursuant to the order of the Supreme Court. This was again challenged by the honorable petitioner before this second round. Now, the second round at the interim stage, Justice I.B. Mukherjee passed the direction to the bank authority to pay the pension immediately on retirement benefits, and to pass a reasoned order on that aspect at the interim stage. That was not complied with. Then finally, the writ petition was disposed of by Justice Arijit Banerjee in 2015, holding again that the Supreme Court direction was not followed, and the disciplinary or the punishment order was bad in law. But again, his lordship remanded the matter from that stage, although the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court was not followed to complete the conclude the disciplinary proceedings with a time frame 3 months. But the Honorable Justice Banerjee remanded the matter from that stage, and against that part of the order, the petitioner against challenged before the Honorable Division Bench. Honorable Division Bench upheld the order, and the bank authorities were directed to complete the proceedings within 2 months from that. So pursuant to the order, thereafter again fresh fresh order was passed by the disciplinary authority in 2016. Now the giving effect, the retrospective effect from the date of the original charge sheet 2007. Although Supreme Court did not say that specifically, but the punishment order was given from 2007, and in the meantime, I have retired on 31st October 2010. After retirement, the gratuity amount was not paid. I moved before the controlling authority. Controlling authority passed an order. Thereafter, they were compelled to pay the gratuity amount of 7 lakhs, and the CPF, the contributory provident fund, of amount of 8 lakhs was paid. But pension was not paid, and employer's contribution was not paid. In the meantime, originally, your ladyship knows that originally the pension option scheme was not there. Thereafter, the employees were directed to opt. In 2010, the government, this bank issued a circular giving another option to the employees to opt for pension, which I admittedly did in November 2010. Bank authority accepted that. So after November 2010, bank authority did not also pay my pension. Now in the affidavit in opposition, they have taken a stand that I have not applied for pension, but admittedly on record I have applied for pension as per the new circular in 2010. And the authority in the latest representation sent by email responded that the competent authority will be considering that case of claim of pension in due course. That's the situation. My submission before your leadership is twofold. Firstly, I am challenging the impugned order of punishment. my submissions will be on merit, as well as the punishment of dismissal from service is disproportionate to the alleged offense, because the person was officiating the duty in the
This
bank.
issue was not taken up in the earlier.
No. Earlier on this, on natural grounds, natural justice and other things also. And not the authority not considered some cases of disbursement of the bank loans, which not some portions are in my favor, that I have followed the bank guidelines, and some properties not in respect to the loan has been repaid by the customers. But in the course of officiating my duty, while not I granted the
That
loan,
means you were terminated
on the ground of that some non-following the guidelines in disbursement of the loan in some cases. So they cite some examples. That my case is that not the properties were mortgaged. Even some properties not became NPS, subsequently it was repaid in individual cases. But that is on merit. I'll not trouble your lordship for the time being. Now, not my basic contention before your ladyship is that even not on merit, I have been fighting from 2007 up to 2004 Supreme Court, thereafter in remand. But I was challenging this, but the honorable single bench, but while not upholding my contention, directed the bank to release the pensions and other retirement benefits. In the final order also, it was recorded. That was not complied with. So last occasion, your lordship directed me to give the date. That date is not already in the petition. That annexure is there. That is at the applied for pension. That is a rate petition, page 122.
Where is your chart?
The chart just simply single one date. That's why the delay part I cannot explain, but delay part is responsibility of the bank. They did not. I just simply point out one date or two dates. That is on record. And delay part, why there's delay, I cannot explain that. That is their part to explain the delay.
Period of delay.
Period of delay from 2011 itself. 2010 itself when I applied. I have applied in November 2010. It's on record at page 122. Now they take a stand that I have not applied. Page 122 of the writ petition, it is there. It's continued, page 127. Bank has received
When did you opt for pension?
8th November 2010. That is page 122 and page 127. It's also in the part of the record in reply also. There is no dispute about the bank has received.
There is a direction.
In 2014, subsequent.
Sir, there is a direction on you.
Yes.
To prepare a chart or for that?
Yes, I bowed down. This is my mistake on my part, that to prepare a chart. But I said, I think that since the two dates are...
That cannot be, sir. When you were asked to do it...
Absolutely. I can. But I simply two dates are. Only application and the delay, that part. I have applied for third, it is there in list of dates also. 11th November 2010. That is page 127 of the writ petition.
It seems you're not inclined to assist.
No. I bowed down. I definitely will not prepare. Kindly give me one day time. I just did not. Last occasion, but I just missed that order. But I do it. I'm not on that. Give me one day time. Today itself, simply one page chart it will be. Only two dates: the date of the Honorable High Court's order and the application.
No, the sequence also I had asked you.
The sequence not subject to correction, but I cannot explain the sequence of...
knowing it, sir. Since if you think that you should have got the benefit from certain date.
No, I have not got any benefit of pension and other things.
You have not got the benefit.
Yes.
But you are seeking the benefit.
Yes.
So you know the dates from which you seek the benefit.
That is in the writ petition prayer from the if I am seeking the quashing of the impeachment order.
I just wanted to assist the court. So then why will I ask you, sir?
I'm sorry, I missed that part. I'm sorry. I'll just do it within one day.
Tomorrow you file that chart.
Absolutely.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to prepare the chart as directed by the order dated 19/6/2025. And you got such a long time.
It is my fault. I missed that.
Let the matter be adjourned for the day for filing the chart as aforesaid.
Obliged.
Your entire case rests upon those dates, sir. Next.
May it please your lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
I am for the petition.
Have you been engaged?
My lord, I've been engaged, my lord.
You are representing whom?
My lord, respondent number 126, my lord.
Respondent number?
One, two, three.
1, 2.
4, 5, 6.
Yes, sir. The pleadings are completed.
No. There is no direction for affidavits.
What is your prayer in the
My
petition?
prayer, I have been suspended long before in the year 2021. But no proceeding, no was initiated.
How many times did you get this writ petition dismissed?
Dismissed was long way. It was restored on
Yes, sir.
2nd July 2025.
Where's your engagement letter?
My lord, I will file it in the course of the day. I am not carrying it, my lord.
The learned advocate Unnamta diye such and such submitted to have been engaged to represent the state respondents. A copy of the writ petition is to be served upon the state respondent by the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
I have already served.
Huh?
Affidavit.
You serve him the copy of the petition. Otherwise, how will he prepare the affidavit in
I
opposition?
have already served.
When did you serve?
Long before.
You have served long before, and today he says that he has been engaged.
Yes.
Upon the learned advocate representing the respondent state. The learned advocate representing the state respondent is to. You are representing all the respondents?
No, my lord. 126, not 7, my lord.
Who is?
7 is Pradhan, my lord.
Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat.
Respondent number 126. Uttatar ageo respondent number 126 kore debe. Is to file the affidavit in opposition on 12th of September.
My lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Ushanath Banerjee, my lord. And my lord, affidavit, I will file also an affidavit, my lord.
You have to file affidavit in opposition on
My
12th
lord.
of September.
My lord. Much obliged, with your kind leave, my lord.
Next.
95, your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord,
pursuant to your lordship,
my lord, the affidavit in opposition was served, my lord. I am seeking only 1 week's accommodation to file the reply.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent Durgapur project submitted. Be kept on record. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner to file the affidavit in reply Next date, we fixed on 9th of September.
Only 1 week's time.
9th of September, it's more than 1 week.
Great, Pochi.
Possible.
Achha. Which matter?
Item is 16.
You are representing the state.
Yes, Lordship.
I've asked him to come at 2 p.m.
Well, at 2 p.m.
You are for the
Petitioner, my lord.
देखिए record टा.
Lordship, earlier auction, there was a direction to file the opposition.
Where is it?
No, Lordship, we need some time. Lordship, we have already contacted with the authority. Authority has communicated this instruction, Lordship. As it's a matter of 2010, appointments regarding 2009, document has not, they need some time, Lordship.
So you have been given more than a month's time, madam.
Yes, Lordship, we have communicated them. Lordship, kindly go to
Who are they?
Chief Medical Officer, Lordship. Of Kuch Bihar, Lordship. Kindly give some time so we come.
You ask him to appear online. Let me see what prevented him from complying with this order.
No, documents are not, records are not in, are not available presently. As
If
it's a
the
matter
records
of.
are not available, they could have stated that also.
No, that has been mentioned, Lordship, my instruction, Lordship. They need some time, give some time, Lordship, we shall comply. They may comply the Lordship order, Lordship. They are ready to comply the Lordship's.
No, but then how will they comply? They have not yet traced out the records.
Not
They
yet,
are
but
saying the records are not available with them.
Presently not available with them, but Lordship kindly.
Within nearly 1.5 months,
As
they
the
could
last
not.
time, Lordship, kindly give some time, Lordship. We shall. They have this for the first time they are approaching. Lordship, kindly consider.
What do you mean by first time, madam? It is pending since 2010. First time approaching.
No, Lordship, we have been engaged last time. That's we for the first time we appeared in this matter, Lordship.
Last time you must be there. You are Miss Shubhra Nag.
Yes, Lordship.
You were there.
Yes, Lordship. Last time we appeared.
So if you appear for first time, so next date,
that after the Lordship's order, we have communicated them. Lordship, kindly go through the instruction, Lordship. Then everything will be clear.
Do you think, madam, then this court will sit and comply their instructions?
No, Lordship,
you?
Paying time, Lordship. They are paying, Lordship. Not so this. We are humbly praying, Lordship, so that we can comply Lordship's order.
My lord, the private respondent number 8, my lord, he has already filed the affidavit in opposition. May I file the reply, my lord?
But no copy.
আমি তখন engaged ছিলাম।
Then
I was not engaged then.
Someone.
And madam, your matter got dismissed on earlier occasions. It was restored, and thereafter you continue with the same conduct.
My lord, my lord, I tender my apology, my lord. At the time of call, my lord, I was engaged in another.
So you ask them to prepare this mail and send it to you. The mail is dated 24th of August 2025 at 8:28 p.m.
No, Lordship, we have constantly with that touch, but as it was not available, then they give this. Also from Kushbihar.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner is present. The learned advocate representing the state respondent submitted to have received an information from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health, Kuch Bihar, seeking further time to trace out the documents based on which the affidavit in opposition is to be prepared. Let this copy of the said email be kept on record.
Lordship, as I am for the respondent number 8
Next,
and I am appearing for the first time.
next date be fixed on 22nd of September for filing affidavit in opposition as last chance.
Lordship, I am asking
Are
for.
you the advocate on record?
Yes, yes, I am the advocate on record for the
Do you have
respondent.
any claim against him?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Who is the answering respondent?
my lord, the answering respondent is, my lord, the Chief Medical Officer of Health, my lord, but they are the private respondents, my lord. My lord, the matter is that,
You give them a copy of the petition.
as
Are you seeking that?
Yes, yes. Alan.
The learned advocate. Today you are coming for the first time,
Yes, I am.
and on the next occasion you won't come.
No, 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 no. I will.
नामटा दिए लिखे दो. Submits to have been appointed to represent the private respondents. The learned private respondent number
8.
8. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to serve a copy of the petition upon the learned advocate representing respondent number 8 during the course of the day. The learned advocate representing the respondent number 8 is to file the affidavit in opposition, if any, on 22nd of September. Claim.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 5, Lordship.
Who is appearing for New India?
My lord, I am appearing for the New India Assurance Company. My lord, the paper book could not be prepared, my lord, for documents have to be. My lord, there was a direction on the last occasion to file paper book, my lord.
Then you have not prepared.
My lord, certain time is required.
Whom are you representing?
Lordship, respondent number 5, Lordship.
Owner? Owner of the vehicle?
Yes, yes.
Then what about the claimants?
Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay.
এটা TCR আছে? TCR is also there.
My lord, I'll apply and my lord, this is a murder case.
Do like this, I will not entertain your stay applications.
Kindly grant time, my lord. I don't ask time for my lord. Please.
The learned advocate representing the. Where's your wakalatnama?
Lordship. Lordship, I have.
The learned advocate such and such submitted to have filed the wakalatnama in order to represent respondent number 5. None appear to represent the respondent claimants. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company to file the paper book, next date be fixed on 10th of September as last chance.
Grateful, Lordship.
Hey, Aditya.
I thought your lordship directly.
National Insurance Company. You have filed the paper book. The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant has filed the paper book. You have received the copy?
Yes, madam.
Serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Let the same be kept on record. Now, why have you filed? Why have you filed the appeal?
My lord, as per 163A, my lord. My lord, your lordship ordered, my lord, as per Urmila Haldar reported, my lord. My lord.
Urmila Haldar.
Yes.
What happened, Mr. Paul?
3,10,000, 163 application, Granted Tribunal granted rupees 3,10,500, which
But the
should be
submission of learned advocates representing both the parties next date be fixed on 14th of November for orders.
Okay.
But 163A appeal. Not my parent lot on the enhancement lot, the enhancement of the award, and other hand lot to pay and recovery lot.
17th of November for orders. So, Yaki order. Next. Why have you filed the CAN application?
I filed lot for already disposal.
Next.
Candidate, my lord, already disposed of.
Why is the matter in
Most of.
Already.
Then why has it come up? Correction. Next, correction. FMA, TFMA. Next.
last occasion, there's a direction for filing paper book. The claimants are supposed to file paper.
Who was for the claimants?
I'm sorry, appellant claimants. It's a Dhananjay Naik.
He did not appear on the earlier 2 occasions. The learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company is present. Is it against dismissal?
No. Enhancement.
Enhancement.
Enhancement. Income, only on the ground of income.
Now they have received some amount.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
None appear to represent the appellant claimants. Let the matter be dismissed for non-prosecution. Next.
From 114, my lord, I have received instruction to appear on behalf of the Southeastern Railways, my lord. My lord, on last Friday, my lord, we have received this brief, my lord. The instructions are, my lord, yet to come. My lord, the learned senior is also not here today, my lord. My lord, may it be adjourned for, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord. Thereafter, we will come back with the instructions.
How come you are in this matter?
My lord.
How come you are in these kind of matters?
Am I debarred?
Like he is everywhere, my lord.
The Bar Council has not, while granting certificate, has not said that in these matters you are debarred. This matter you can.
And then tomorrow you'll come for the criminal matters also. Why?
No.
Why?
I have no knowledge. But my lord, my lord is my lord. My lord can say, no, you cannot come. When I enter into once in the
What is
criminal
the
court,
amount of claim?
judge says, do you have visa?
What is the amount of claim?
Oh, claim. কত? 91 lakhs.
Oh, that is why.
Quantum is not the factor.
72 lakhs, 70.
না, করে এসব হয়েছে। Point is very simple. I indicate the point. There is an exemption. On particular day, exemption granted is continuing. For 2 days, exemption was withdrawn for non-submission of the documents. The following day, exemption was reimposed. It happens in the interregnum. What will be the effect? But let us consider these 2 dates. Whether when I applied for sending of the goods, coming under the purview of exempted or withdrawal or exemptions. This is the only point to be decided by, not the quantum, nor nothing.
Yes.
My lord, may I, my lord, come back with the instructions, my lord? Last Friday, I have informed my senior that my lord.
You will be.
I will be appearing for the, my lord, Southeastern Railways, my lord. On the last order,
Have
my
been
lord.
engaged.
My lord.
Have you been
Yes,
engaged?
sir, I have been engaged.
Alone?
No, my lord. The learned seniors, junior is here, my lord. Mr. Mr. Dawn is appearing, my lord. He is not here today, my lord, also.
So then, how many persons have been engaged?
My lord, the senior counsel and my lord, the junior counsel. My lord.
Then who are you?
I am the junior counsel. My lord.
Where is your affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant. We kept on record. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent railways, let the matter be fixed on. Now, you need a copy of this paper book?
That will. We'll handle this. This my lord need to be bothered. If it is not having, we'll supply a copy.
24th of September, a copy of the paper book is to be served upon the.
Already served.
Already served?
Already served. But if,
okay.
if
24th of September.
ঠিক আছে ওটা স্যার দিয়ে দেবেন
ছুটি তো কবে কবে থেকে ছুটি
Next.
Don't punish me. Make it after vacation. 24th September.
24th of October.
That better. ছুটি তো দেখে বল না
24th of October is the
October, we are
date of
reopening.
yes.
The reopening day. My lord knows. My lord has experience here. So
4th of November মঙ্গলবার
18th of November.
এটাই ভালো এটাই ভালো হয়ে যাবে
Next.
আমাদের একটা কপি অফ পেপার
কেন তুই তো আছে বলবি
না না
Yes, I am appearing under the appellant, my lord. Mr. Pahari is appearing.
Yes.
Today I am filing the paper book, my lord. I have already served copy upon him.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant claimant. We kept on record. You have served. A copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondent insurance company. Yes, what is the ground?
Only income.
Only income. Now you will say only income, it will be fixed for orders. Many other issues will come up.
No, my lord, only income.
Only income. Next date be fixed on 18th of November for orders.
I am happy.
What about Mr. Ashik Mondal? Not well.
I am applying for respondent number
Not
2.
appeared to represent the appellant claimant.
I am applying for respondent number 2, owner.
The learned advocate representing the respondent number 2 is present. Next date be fixed on 24th of November.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, if I'm not wrong, this matter was fixed as 4 orders today.
I don't know.
Yes, Lordship, the matter is fixed for
In any
today.
event, even if it is not, my lord, I don't have a good
Just
case.
let me
My
see
lord.
the
My lord.
order sheet first because they keep on doing this. Yes, you are right.
Yes, Lordship.
No, any day, my lord will fix it up as 4 orders.
Now let it be.
Issue is this, Lordship. May I, Lordship?
Will you keep quiet? Since it has been fixed for orders, when we take up the matters for orders,
My lord.
we'll see whether we can take it up.
My lord. My lord.
Right?
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
So, be in the list. If we don't take it, if we can't do it today, then it will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Number 141.
$141.
I appeal for the respondent claimants. Mr. Jamal,
Where is he?
he's in English, another court. Later, matter be taken at 2 p.m. Lord. I prepared the paper. I shall file, my lord.
Where is your paper book?
Well, I could not. I just sent my clerk to send it.
You send your clerk to send it.
To bring it, my lord. I missed it.
2 p.m.
Much obliged, Lord.
Next.
Number 141.
Lord, it's the insurance appeal. The paper books have
been filed, yes.
filed, my lord. Your lordship will kindly fix it up as for orders. My
My
lord,
lord, the cross objection has not been added.
Yeah.
On last order, my lord, 20th February, my lord, kindly see the order dated 20th February
20th February?
2025. Yes. No,
What is the number?
Number
The
130.
department is directed to
135
place the
of
case record of
2020.
cross objection being. Just write it to him in a slip along with the main appeal on the next date of hearing. Now, what is the issue, Mr. Singh? Why have
my
you
lord,
filed?
it's on quantum as well as, my lord, the delayed FIR of, my lord, FIR is delayed by 7 days. So that would not be much issue. But not the father, whether he should be considered as a dependent or not, that is, my lord, perhaps my lord has to again look into this matter.
Next date, we
And
fix.
my lord, the evidence is already there.
Huh?
Evidence.
Acha, what about you?
Number 1 and 4.
Yes. Wife and minor daughter, we are appearing on behalf of parents.
So, लिखे नाम একটা জায়গায়। So all the respondents have been represented. 18th of October for orders.
My lord, 18th of October for
Grateful to your lordship.
কত বললো?
18th of October.
18th
November.
November.
My lord said.
Sorry.
November. Yes. এটা
What number do you?
153.
My lord will kindly pardon me, my lord. I missed this brief. Only adjourns this for the day, my lord. I've missed this brief. 153.
What were you supposed to do?
Probably paper book. My lord will adjourn it for the day. I'll bring the paper book tomorrow. Probably, if I'm not wrong.
You had been given sufficient time,
Yes,
madam.
yes. I missed tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company, Let the matter be adjourned for the day.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
One 61.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. For the appeal. This is my appeal. This is my appeal.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I was not appeared due to my illness. 11 June 2025, my lord. That's why notice had been served of my client, my lord. Earlier occasion on the 6th May,
Why
I
have
had
you
filed.
filed? Have you deposited the entire amount?
Yes, yes.
Where is a copy of the challan, sir?
That already on the last occasion I had given. I kindly see the last order.
Yes. Now, where is the affidavit of service, sir?
I have already filed.
Who are you representing?
I am representing on behalf of the claimant respondent.
How many are there?
Only one injury case.
Have you filed the wakalatnama?
Yes, yes. 6th May 2020.
Now, who will file the paper book?
আপনি করুন আপনার অ্যাপিল আপনি তো অ্যাপিল
Who will file the paper book?
he will file. আপনার আপনি কি করবেন
TCR টা আছে? You will file?
Yes, ma'am.
The learned advocate such and such or namta di representing the respondent claimant intends to file the paper book and the same is allowed. Next date 13th of November.
Yes, ma'am.
For filing paper book.
আছে পুনর্জন্ম মাইতে আছে রেকর্ড আচ্ছা
Next.
Sorry, 155, I'm appearing on behalf of the appellant insurance company. This was fixed for the personal appearance of the claimants. Mr. Bonik has informed me that he is appearing on behalf of the claimants. This is purely on the ground of quantum.
My clients are present before your lordship.
One, it's
Mr. Bonik was not there earlier?
no.
My lord, the order passed by your lordship on 11.
Have you filed the wakalatnama?
Yes.
Acha.
My lord, on 30th
Learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submits to have filed the wakalatnama in the department.
on 30th July 2025.
The personal appearance of the respondent claimants is noted and dispensed with.
My lord.
Who will file the paper book?
He will file. I'll provide him with all the papers. It's purely on quantum. It can be fixed as 4 orders.
First, you file the
My lord.
Before vacation. Well, your lordship.
That is why I submitted.
Your lordship say I'm not interested to do this matter before vacation. Now, one that I'm
In
paying.
this matter, did I tell him anything?
But a minor who died in 2021 assess the income 5,000. This is the only point.
It's to be filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 17th of September for filing paper book.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Next.
168 was also fixed for personal appearance of the claimants.
I'm for the defendant number 124.
আপনি ক্লেমেন্টের হয়ে ওকালতনামা ফাইল করে ফেলেছেন
Someone government one case.
he says he's appearing on behalf of the claimants.
Have you filed the wakalatnama? When did you file?
Actually, my senior filed that.
Call your senior and come at 2 p.m.
Grateful, my lord.
Look, 169 is insurance appeal. I am appealing for the respondent claimant, Your Lordship. On the last date, the service was made through the registrar
The stay has already been made absolute, my lord, so now they are appearing. Lordship,
Have you filed the wakalatnama? Have you filed the wakalatnama?
I filed, yes, your lordship, I filed the Vakalatnama. I filed the Vakalatnama.
Who will file the paper book?
My lord, will file the paper book. I will file the paper book. I will collect, if any documents is required, I will collect it from. Your lordship, I filed one cross appeal, and your lordship, I filed one cross appeal in this appeal. And lordship, there is another appeal filed in connection with this appeal that should also be tagged with this matter. I am giving the number, your lordship.
So you go on filing appeals. How many appeals have you filed against one accident? If you have filed the cross appeal, then what is the necessity to file a separate appeal?
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Singh challenged the involvement of his vehicle. Now, your lordship, that's why I filed the cross appeal here. And another appeal has been filed for enhancement of the award. Two insurance companies involved, your lordship.
What is the claim amount?
You know, the principal award of 42,70,000. 42,70,000 is the principal award.
What had happened? Death
You know,
case?
it's a death case. It's a case of composite negligence. You know, the entire liability.
Who is the other insurance company?
You know, the other insurance company, you know, is
service.
So, you know, the last affidavit service was filed before your lordship. You know, it is. Kindly grant me 1 second, minute. Other insurance company was not made a party.
So which is that company? Which is that insurance
That company, your lordship.
What is the name?
You know, it was United India Insurance Company, but
United
since it
India?
was not made a party before the court below, my lord, so before the appellate court, they are not here.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to have filed the wakalatnama in the department in order to appear on behalf of the same. He further submitted to have filed a cross appeal being number such and such and a separate appeal being number such and such. The department is directed to place the case records of the aforesaid cross appeal and the distinct appeal along with the case record of the instant appeal. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants is to file the paper book on the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 23rd of September.
My lord, other insurance, I'm sorry, my lord, other insurance company has been made a party. I'm sorry. United India Insurance Company has been made a party in this appeal also.
So did you serve notice?
Yes, my lord, affidavit services before your lordship. My lord, I'll serve them again, my lord, I'll ask them to appear on the next date.
Because if he's agitating,
Lordship.
they're
Lord,
present.
it is true, they are supposed to be here. They are not here. My lord, I'll personally see to it that on the next day somebody appears on behalf of the other insurance.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is to serve a fresh notice upon the respondent insurance company. What is its name?
United India Insurance Company.
Being United
United India.
Insurance Company, intimating the next date of hearing. Next date be fixed on 17th of November.
Get to your lordship.
So I'm giving the number of the cross and other appeal.
Blessed one.
That matter I have not been. My client is facing serious problem. Your lordship.
Okay, জিজ্ঞাসা করিস পরে বলি
That's how we are now. We have to.
Lord, before rising, may I make one humble prayer, my Lord? The mobile phones which were, Lord, taken over by the court officer, my Lord, I can tender my unconditional apology.
Lordship, I'm praying for the same leave. Your Lordship is pleased to direct my senior to come and appear at 2 p.m. I am not being able to contact him as well, Your Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
mentioning, because I was before division bench mentioning, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me to mention the matter, my lord. My lord, it's a matter which is fixed on Wednesday, my lord. My lord, on Wednesday, my lord, I shall be before the Chief Justice Meghalaya, my lord. If my lord, well, tomorrow I shall leaving my lord.
May be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, original side mentioning.
Number 240. 358. Well, I am for the opposite party number 2. That matter, astrology. You are already reaching argument or giving your receipt. No. Another thing.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. Is a matter that has been taken by your lordship prior to the recess, my lord. Item number 168, my lord, directed to appear at 2 p.m., my lord. That's why I'm mentioning this matter.
Wait, sir.
Item number 241.
But I am for the petitioner. In this matter, that matter, my lord, where the petitioner has paid for interest on delayed payment.
No, you had to file the
Yes, my lord,
affidavit.
I'm
and
filing
reply.
it. You have served them also? But my affidavit service.
Yes, what is it?
But this is the matter, my lord, where the petitioner has paid for interest on delayed payment. Now, my lord, the first round of litigation where the petitioner had succeeded before the honorable single judge as well as the division bench. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 20. But where the petitioner had succeeded, he had retired from service in the year 2009. Now, till 2017 November, he was enjoying pension. Now, on November 2017, his pension was stopped, withheld, and thereafter, in 2018, we had preferred this writ application, challenging their action. But in 2023, this honorable court has held in our favor, saying that their action is illegal and therefore all the retirement benefits be disbursed to me. The appropriate page 26, if your lordship kindly takes up. At bottom, the decision of the board. The decision of the board for payment of pension to the petitioner has been acted upon for the last 8 years. Respondent number 3 has never raised any objection in the meantime on the plea of its being erroneous. Now it is hopelessly belated for the respondent number 3 to give a plea of error having been committed long before and also acted upon. Even if the respondent number 3 could show any involvement of the writ petitioner for it to come to an erroneous decision, that might have been a solace to some extent. The next page, my lord. This court finds, my second paragraph, my lord. This court finds that the impugned order dated such and such, the respondent authority has selectively deviated from considering the compulsive reason of physical unfitness of the petitioner for his retirement. Its decision is also not based on any consideration as to the prolonged period for which the said order has been effected, and also not having raised any objection for this protracted period of time. Therefore, a unilateral order of stoppage of pension is nothing but violating fair play, equity, and justice. Arbitrariness should be considered to an inseparable attribute of such an order and as impugned in this writ petition. Now, this writ petition, we have been granted the pension benefits after this. Now, my lord, subsequently, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 31, my lord, page 33, my lord, annexure P4, wherein, my lord, they had challenged the order, and thereafter they had withdrawn the appeal. But thereby meaning, my lord, the order of the honorable single judge is affirmed. The observation made therein also is affirmed. Now, my lord, in 2025, the entire amount has been paid. The amount that has been paid in 2025, that amount was to be paid to me in the year 2017. This period of time from November 2017 to January 2025, this is the time, my lord, I am praying for interest. Now, in their opposition, they have taken a point of res judicata, saying that since the interest has not been decided, so it is constructed res judicata and res judicata applies. Now, my humble submission is that since there is no conscious decision on the part of interest, but a fresh cause of action arises. The honorable single judge directed them to pay the amount within 2 months. They take it to 2025.
From 2024?
From 2023, December 2023. The amount that has been paid to me in January 2025, that amount was to be paid in 2017.
So from which date are you seeking interest?
I'm seeking interest from 2017 to 2025. The period which the honorable single judge has said that the withholding of the pension is illegal.
From 2017 on?
Yes. Now,
that was directed to be paid within 2 months?
Yes, my lord. If your lordship,
from 2017 onwards?
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the operative portion of the honorable single judge.
Which
page 27. The writ petition such and such is allowed with direction that the order of the respondent institution violated such and such, respondent number 3 shall immediately resume payment of current pension to the writ petitioner, considering as if there has not been any discontinuation with regard to that. In the meantime, respondent number 3 shall release the arrear pension as stands outstanding with immediate effect.
That is from 23rd of October 2017?
13th of December 2023 is the order.
You were to receive?
Yes. 2017.
23rd of December, October 2017.
Yes, my lord.
So from 23rd of October 2017,
my lord,
till
January 2025.
January 2025, you've received the principal amount.
Yes.
You are claiming interest on it.
Yes, which they have accrued there.
So what did they say?
They said, my lord, in their opposition of res judicata, that since my prayer was not allowed, therefore res judicata will apply. Now, my lord, in that, my lord, my humble submission to that effect is, we have stated it categorically that there was no conscious decision upon that subject of interest, because my livelihood was at stake. And my lord, unless and until I get that amount which was due, but I am not being able to survive.
Okay.
Now, my lord, I'll file my seeking leave to file my brief notes of argument along with the judgments. My lord. My lord, the copy.
Yes, who is appearing for the other side?
This matter, my lord, I appear for the respondents, Indian Institute of Management. Now, my lord, my juniors are present physically before your lordship. But I would draw your lordship's kind attention to only 3 pages and certain judgments. Only 3 pages. Kindly see page 7 first.
Page 7
of the writ petition. What was the prayer in the earlier round of litigation? Kindly see.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, the prayer made in the earlier writ petition. That interest was sought for, along with the arrear pension.
Interest was sought for.
Yes, along with the arrear pension.
Release
That was not allowed.
Further directed to. Okay.
So the prayer for interest was there in the earlier round of litigation. That prayer was not granted by this honorable court, by a coordinate bench. Only relief was given to the petitioner to the extent that he would receive the arrear pension. That has been paid in full. That has been paid in full, admittedly. Now, let kindly see the next page, which I am drawing your lordship's kind attention. That is page 27. Page 27.
Yes.
Now, kindly see, blood, the order passed by the honorable coordinate bench.
Yes, which portion do you want to indicate?
The
Respondent number 3 shall release the arrear amount of payment pension as stands outstanding with immediate effect.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
Do you mean to say that interest portion was not mentioned here?
Interest was not allowed. Interest was not allowed. Despite there was a prayer contained in the earlier writ petition, that interest part was not allowed. So relief was given to the limited question of arrear pension. That has been paid in full. Now, let's kindly see the next page, which is very important. What is the prayer? That is representation of the writ petitioner at page 35. Representation of the writ petitioner at page 35, claiming interest at the rate of 8% to the accrued arrear pension. That is new cause of action has been sought to be made by the writ petitioner in the second round of litigation.
Yes.
Which is being adjudicated by your lordship.
Yes.
Which is being adjudicated by your lordship. Now, Lord, kindly see, Lord, my junior would produce before your lordship the relevant section of res judicata. It is clearly hit by res judicata. Kindly see 11.5.
Yes.
11.5.
Yes, yes.
So, Lord, this is clearly hit by res judicata, number 1. Now, Lord, I would rely on certain judgments which is being produced by my learned junior, Lord. In the writ petition, res judicata applies. That is the pronouncement of the Honorable Apex Court that even in writ proceedings, res judicata applies. 2009 Supreme Court, kindly see. Paragraph 13.
Yes.
Therefore, reading conjointly section 11.5 of the Civil Procedure Code along with this judgment, Lord, this the second writ petition cannot be maintained at all. Cannot be maintained because it is hit by res judicata.
Okay.
Other judgments which are also relevant, those are also being produced by my learned junior before your lordship for your lordship's kind consideration.
Which paragraph?
My lord, it is
My lord, paragraph is not numbered.
Okay,
But
you give the other one.
no, these two judgments.
Okay, these two?
These two judgments.
These two. So this is all not, the petitioner cannot claim interest because the interest was not allowed consciously. And Lord, why the pension was stopped, that is also for my lord's knowledge, Lord, because pension was stopped not due to interpretation of certain rules. Whether he was at all entitled to pension, Lord, he served Lord only 10 years. So Lord, whether qualifying service was there in favor of the writ petitioner, that was the only interpretation, and Lord, the decision taken by the board.
That has already been decided.
That has already been decided.
You have you have disbursed the pension.
Yes,
Ashwin.
yes.
Or the submission of learned advocates representing the respective parties. Next date be fixed on 22nd of September for orders.
Grateful. Should I file any notes of argument?
Up to you. You can file.
I shall mention it at file.
I'm extremely grateful to my lord.
But we have served them a copy. Grateful.
Lordship, may I just take it one indulgence in item number 58?
You have missed the bus for the day, sir. Next.
Mr. Basu is there.
240.
এটা 241 হয়ে গেল। আচ্ছা, যে এগুলো পাস ওভার টু PM।
Number 58.
At 58, I'm being
Yeah.
led by Mr. Gaggar, my lord. But he's on his way, my lord.
On his way?
Yes, my lord.
What do you mean to say? He'll be appearing before the court.
Yes, my lord. He's on his way, my lord. He'll come.
You want to pass over?
Yes, my lord. Pass over. It was already passed over by your lordship, my lord, in the first half. My lord, I'm praying for another pass over.
Yeah, today will be the last day in any case, sir.
But we have received a copy of the opposition today, right now.
It shows the way.
I'm grateful
to be there.
Yes, my lord. Great.
ना 132 आ सकता है ओ अच्छा हाँ 141 अच्छा Where's your paper book? None appear to represent the insurance company. The learned advocate.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the
Are you
appellant.
the advocate on record?
Lordship, my senior.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant has filed the paper book. Let the same be kept on record. Next date be fixed on 26th of November. Next. The 168 ticket.
My lord, in this, the advocate on record on behalf of the respondent number 124. Respondent number 1 is also present. I'm not the advocate on record, but the advocate on record is seriously ill, my lord. He has been discharged on 11th August from the AIG Hospital, Hyderabad, with liver abscess treatment.
Did he file the wakalatnama?
Yes.
When did he file?
Sometimes in the month of April, I think, my lord. Kollol Kumar Maiti.
Your stay was made absolute. Yes. You will file the paperwork. The learned advocate represent. Was there any personal appearance? Yes.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 1 is present. Respondent number 2,
Four are presenting who? She is the
she's the mother.
She's the mother. Claimant. Claimant number 1.
1.
How many are there?
There are 3 more, and those are all
Learned advocate representing the
daughters of
insurance
respondent number 1.
company is present. The respondent claimant number 1 is present before the court. Her personal appearance is noted and dispensed with. The আপনার উকিল বাবু আছেন? কাকে কে আপনার উকিল বাবু? আপনার উকিল বাবু কে? আপনার উকিল বাবু কে বলে দিন। If you are the advocate appointed by her, then why are you saying somebody is ill and hospitalized and all?
My lord, he appeared before the lower court, I mean, to the subordinate courts, and that's why she knows her better. And then thereafter, there was another lawyer that he was appointed. My lord, that she's not.
Appeared to represent the respondent claimants. Next date be fixed on 24th of November. Paper book is to be filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company in the meantime.
My lord.
Grateful, my lord. Next. $169. ठीक है, डाकू ना बोलो.
Mr. Mondal is appearing, my lord, virtually.
My lord, I am in online.
My lord, this is
The very short point, my lord. This is a application under 163A. 163A claim was disposed. 5 lakhs award has been passed, but the interest has been given from a date of framing issue, not from the date of filing. My contention is only that. I am demanding only that.
Submission of learned advocate representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 24th of September for orders.
My lord, thank.
Next.
For the payment respondents.
Paperbook paperbook.
Lordship, the last occasion, Lordship is 2 occasions also directed to the police to ensure the presence of the claimant.
You were there earlier?
Yes.
He was there earlier.
Last Thursday, my landed friend has mentioned that.
Thursday.
Yes.
Where you have filed the Vakalatama?
Last Thursday, I filed the Vakalatama.
Achha, the learned advocate will file the paper book.
Paper book already have prepared that I have served and this is ready.
From Thursday and today's which date?
25th.
Which day?
Thursday কত তারিখ ছিল?
Monday.
Monday. So within this period, paper book is also ready.
No, on Thursday, Lordship, I mentioned the matter before your Lordship. The client on that day first time come before this Lordship.
No, what about you?
I am on from Thursday. Prior to that, I was not there. My
So
client was
from
not there.
so within 3 days, you have prepared the paper book.
Yes, Lordship, they have already obtained the certified copy, and you also some papers I have collect from Mr. Paul.
Achha. You are filing it?
Yes, Lordship.
The learned advocate representing appellate insurance company is based paper book.
The stay application not even serve upon the claimants. On the service through only police.
Your stay has been made absolute. Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants be kept on record. Can it be disposed of?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I have filed one cross objection, that is COT 133 of 2020.
When did you file?
Today.
Quantum ground.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to a file a cross objection being COT such and such. The department is directed to place the case record of the aforesaid cross on the next set of hearing. Quantum
and involvement, 5 months after accident, FIR lodged.
So what is it? You need hearing.
No, Lordship, kindly make it for the Lordship. This is amputation case. Lordship is Isn't it before lawsuit?
Why did you? I told you not to.
And lawsuit, one thing is that
Didn't I tell him not to?
yes, I don't know. Limits. Lawsuit, that is the so that's why he has come.
Appearance of the respondent claimant is noted and dispensed with. You wanted to show yourself off, right? Next date we fixed on 17th of November for orders. Mr. Paul, if it is an amputation case,
I shall.
so you assist appropriately.
Yes.
Next. $186. Where is Mr. Dev Narayan Roy? He's sitting there.
186. 186.
180 আছে
Oh, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আমাদের 186.
The intense stay was granted, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, I sent, my lord, but my lord, I prepared, my lord, executive service. My lord.
Your stay was made absolute?
No, my lord, not yet. Only intense stay was granted, my lord. And I must, can it be, my lord, that track report is not there because track report is not available in the official website of the India Post because of certain technical errors. I sent long back, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company be kept on record.
1st July.
Uh,
1st July I sent, my lord.
You serve afresh. Now the issue is over in the postal department.
I don't know.
It's not yet over.
Not yet, I think not yet over. That is after first
State to
August.
be made absolute. Next date be fixed on 24th of October.
First day.
Yes. First day you will take a chance. In the meantime, you see whether
very well, I shall.
You have your counterparts before the tribunal. Contact them and find out. Next.
Time for the respondent claimants, Your Lordship. Respondent one.
Yes, sir. Why did you file? Paper book is on record.
No, Your Lordship. I have to collect the papers, Your
State
Lordship.
absolute.
I will file the paper book after some. I require some time, Your Lordship.
I'm criminal. You're also one category of mistakenly was order dated by 19 West 2025. That may be correct. That may be correct.
What is the mistake?
Mistake is that the amount has been mentioned. In your losses order, that rupees 17,000.
It has been complied with. There was a typographical error.
But I have deposited entire added amount, but that mistake may be corrected.
It has already been corrected. The amount was typed wrongly as 1738,750.
That will be my
And that should be 2305,000.
Also, I filed one cross appeal, Your Lordship. That should be tagged, Your Lordship.
State absolute. What is the number?
Number 121 of 25.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to have filed a cross objection being such and such. The department is directed to place a case record of the aforesaid cross objection along with that of the main appeal on the next date of hearing. Who will file the paper book?
I will file the paper book, Your Lordship, but some documents is required, Your Lordship. So,
Next date be fixed on 26th of November
Your Lordship,
for filing paper book by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants.
diplomatist.
You, on that day, you will come and seek another month's time. Next.
Lord, in 188, pursuant to your lordship's earlier order, insurer has deposited the entire compensation amount before my lord's court. Lord, I have served also, but due to my lord the technical hitch in the India Post my lord website, the affidavit service my lord is not ready. But I have served my lord on 5th of August to them. My lord.
When did you serve?
5th of August.
Acha. Have you given the challan? Copy of the
Just
challan?
not I've given the challan.
Acha, state absolute. A stay to be made absolute. The affidavit. You have filed the affidavit of
No, but I
service.
have not because I don't get the printouts there.
Next date be fixed on 24th of November.
On that day, my lord, I shall file the affidavit service as well.
And what about paper book?
My lord, let them come, my lord, the lordship, first of all.
Next.
My lord, 189 is also, my lord, similarly placed matter. In this case, also, my lord, I have secured the entire compensation amount before your lordship's court. May I, my lord?
State absolute.
Lord, my learned friend is appearing on behalf of the claimant. Lord, he is filing the paper book today.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimant, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company. We kept on record. Now,
Not on the
what
point
is
of
the issue?
not on the point of non-involvement. It is
Only
on the point of non-involvement. The main point is non-involvement.
non-involvement.
18 months after the accident, my lord, the first information report has been.
What is the reason cited? What was the reason cited for the delay?
My lord, victim of the death case, my lord, no specific reason, and moreover, my lord, the death was due to heart attack. My lord, the death was, my lord, much later than the accident.
So I'll fix for hearing.
Your lordship will kindly fix it for hearing. It will take some time.
Next date we fixed on 12th of November for hearing.
12th of November for hearing. So bless your lordship. My lord has recorded that the paper books have been filed today.
Yes.
Grateful to your lordship.
For Bajaj Alliance.
Yes, Mr. Rahman.
My claim has been dismissed.
Huh?
The 63A claim. When
How
learned
much
judge-
was granted?
Nothing was granted.
Huh?
The claim was dismissed, Your Lordship.
Dismissed. But a 6 years boy died.
Why was it dismissed?
Dismissed was
Because-
learned judge-
Let him submit.
Sorry.
learned
I
judge
apologize.
found some discrepancies. In the name of the father, that somewhere it is written as Abul and it is Abul Hussain. Abul or Abul Hussain. So both are same, but somewhere written as Abul, somewhere written as Abul Hussain. And not
The claim application.
no blood in the blood
confusion.
in the claim application they write they have correctly written as Abul Abul, son of Abul, but somewhere it written as Abul Hussain.
Hassan Ali.
Hussain.
The claimant has described himself in paragraph number 19 of the claim application as Hassan Ali, son of Abul.
Son of Abul.
In proof of his identity, the claimant has produced a photocopy of his Aadhaar card, which has been taken into evidence, has been marked. The name as it stands in the Aadhaar card is Hassan Ali and not Hussein Ali, as mentioned in the claim petition. Nothing has been brought on record to show that Hussein Ali and Hassan Ali are the same and identical person. Even the father's name is different in the Aadhaar card. In the Aadhaar card, father's name of the claimant has been written as
Abul Hassan.
Hussein.
Abul Hussein.
Whereas in the claim petition, the father's name of the claimant has been written as Abul.
Abul.
This apart, the claimant in his so there is issue with regard to the name, with regard to the age also, and the address.
Address is
Yes, this apart, the claimant in his claim petition on affidavit has stated that he was aged about 30 years, whereas the Aadhaar card shows his date of birth as 20th May 2002, which means he was aged about 14 years, 4 months on the date of filing the claim application and was aged about 12 years when the deceased was born, since the date of birth, as is revealed from the birth certificate of the deceased, is 19th of May.
Aadhaar card.
This is hard to believe. Moreover, the address as mentioned in the claim petition as well as mentioned in the Aadhaar card are also different. The claimants has also failed to disclose the true age of the deceased at the time of the accident.
The deceased about 6 years boy. In the Aadhaar card, how Aadhaar card prepared, I don't know.
So the court will now sit and correct the Aadhaar card.
There is a mistake in the written of the date.
Some other document could have been brought on record, my lord, when there was a dispute with regard to Aadhaar. That was not done.
It is not that they were not aware of. Aadhaar card has been produced by them itself.
My lord.
Even they have got no other documents. You also kindly give a chance to clarify all these by the evidence, or if any documents is there, that to be produced or that to be brought in the court.
That would amount to supplanting the jurisdiction of the trial court, my lord. If they had been given an opportunity, they could have produced it there. If they had some other document.
Did they mention that before the tribunal? I don't think so. If they had at least during the course of recording of the evidence, or for that matter at a later stage prior to the pronouncement of the judgment, they should have brought it to the notice of the tribunal if they were
having such
inclined
documents.
But they could understand the mistakes only on the date of after judgment passed by the tribunal. Earlier, they didn't understand the discrepancies. Abul Hussein, Hussein Ali, and date of birth is wrongly.
So everything will be given a go by.
Well, it is to be evidentially to be proved by evidence. By giving evidence, it is to be proved by oral evidence.
Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 16th of September for orders. I think I will see this.
Well, just one line, my lord. That, my lord, it was their case. They had every opportunity bring this issue on board by way
You
of.
will be there on the date I dictate the order. So,
My lord, just check one. Grateful.
I am for the Union of India in this matter, Your Lordship, and for the respondent. Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship had directed the petitioner to supply us with a copy of the affidavit in opposition so that we can reaffirm it and file it before Your Lordship, and thereafter for them to file the affidavit in reply. Lordship, this morning we have received the copy of the affidavit in opposition from them. So I'm only praying, Your Lordship, so just kindly give us some time so that we can reaffirm the affidavit in opposition and file it before Your Lordship. And meanwhile, they can file their affidavit in reply to it.
So the last order was on 13th of May 2025. Yes, sir?
Lordship, absolutely right. 13th of May 2025. And this morning we received the affidavit in opposition.
So you did not approach them?
We Lordship had given clear orders, so we thought perhaps they will supply us with the affidavit in opposition. We were under the impression that they will supply us with the one. So that
Yes, madam.
Hello.
You are busy working on your mobile here in front of the
No, my lord, I'm just trying to connect my senior.
You are connecting your senior right before the court. Work.
I tender my unconditional apology, my lord.
কোনটা নিয়ে এবার থেকে কস্ট ফাইট করতে হবে
I tender my unconditional apology, my lord. I was trying to connect my senior, my lord. He was on his legs before court number 37.
None appeared to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the respondent submitted to have received a copy of the petition.
the affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship, because this is a change in brief. This was a change brief, Your Lordship. So
A copy of the affidavit in opposition from the learned advocate representing the
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Next date be
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my
next
lord.
date
My lord,
be
I'm
fixed on
I'm the advocate on record.
10th of September for filing affidavit and reaffirmed copy of the affidavit in opposition.
my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of my senior.
Next, I have not taken any stern action. Next.
Grateful.
আগে অর্ডার্স গুলো
Lord, I beg to appear for the state.
I am for the petition.
The petitioner registered himself for enlistment at the Office of District Employment, Tomluk. That is the Office of the Employment Exchange on 28th of December 1990. An employment exchange card was issued in his favor. Full stop. By virtue of the enlistment as aforesaid, the petitioner applied for the post of clerk cum typist at the office of the President, District Consumer Disputes Redressal Forum.
District Purbo Milnapur.
District Purbo Medinipur. Consequently, on receipt of a letter dated 5/11/2008 from the concerned forum as aforesaid, the petitioner appeared for the written test as well as English type test. The Yes, sir.
Your lordship could retain this in memory. It was hard long back.
No, sir, I read it. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Respondent claimant 1, 2, 3.
Yes, Mr. Pahari, why have you filed?
And I'm filing this appeal on the ground that the offending vehicle was not involved in the accident.
Sorry?
Offending vehicle was not involved in the accident.
Why?
My lord, as per FIR, কাছে গিয়ে দেখে মনে হয় কোনো গাড়ি উক্ত ব্যক্তিকে ধাক্কা মেরে পালিয়ে গেছে। My lord, in this case,
which page, sir?
Page, my lord, 48. Last portion, my lord.
This is a complaint.
Compare.
It was marked as exhibit.
Yes. FIR.
This is FIR.
FIR. Page 46.
Was it filed under section 156 clause 3? আমার বাড়ি থেকে
In this case, owner of the
where is the evidence of the eyewitness?
In this case, owner of the vehicle appeared and gave evidence.
Which page?
Page 27.
Page 27.
27.
So he is trying to save himself.
Yes. All right. My lord, and tribunal discuss this, or my lord. My lord, your lordship see a decision with reason.
No, apart from that non-involvement, no other issue.
No other issue.
Ashwin, you have filed it only like that?
Yes.
Yes. Makes things unlike the others. Next.
Well, I'm for the respond this matter.
The report has been filed by the authorities disclosing the stand manner. My humble submission would be the.
You please listen to me. I will dictate the order.
Oh.
My lord.
Now there is a stipulation of a period within which you had to constitute PICC.
And to conclude. My lord. My lord. We have disclosed our. My lord. My lord. My lord. I understand, my lord, because there was a no, my lord, full-fledged, my lord.
In 2 months, it appears that they will not be able to do, or they will not do in view of this. Now, my lord,
My lord. My lord. My lord. Actually, there was a change of 17.
2017, 16 is of the allegation. The
There
point
are
of challenge
90 days.
Hmm.
90 days more.
And it is shall be.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
And it was complaint was lodged on
In 16.
16. So now you are in
2025.
25. And there was a court case pending since then, my lord. There was a, my lord, some orders, my lord, in previous
There
round.
was the order.
My lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes. My lord. My lord.
the time extended.
My lord.
That order.
Oh, my lord, Justice Chakraborty, Sambhuddha Chakraborty, and thereafter, my lord, all those persons were retired, so that's why, my lord. So kindly fix any time limit as your lordship, my lord, deem fit and proper. My lord, by this time we will conclude, my lord.
In view of the proceedings of the inquiry pending before the internal committee must be kept in abeyance until further orders. Respondent number 3 is directed to inform the court about the change of scenario as early as possible, and if they are in a position to reinitiate the same. Yes, earlier order passed by the Honorable Justice. Yes, that is 11 June 2018. তার জন্য ওখান থেকে ফোন করছে 2018. তারপর
বল 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 না
But would it be a lordship's pleasure to keep it tomorrow in the morning so that we can? Yes, that is.
And if they are in a position to reinitiate the same in future.
Yes.
Probably the order
Passed by the Honorable Justice.
since the report that you have filed.
In terms of your lordship's last order, my lord, in 19 February 2025. My lord.
But may I? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Initiate the.
Yes. And paragraph 5.
And get one of the judgments.
Very well.
Not you.
Now I will bring.
I will.
I will bring.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Very well. We'll pass one line order. Now for today, my lord.
May I take your
They
lordship?
appear on behalf of the authority, so my lord, can you pass one line order? My lord?
May I take your lordship's leave, my lord? May I take your lordship's leave?
My lord, claimants are the appellants. My lord, this is the case death of a bachelor. My lord, student passed my lord diploma engineer. Diploma engineer. And thereafter, my lord, passed my lord joint entrance examination.
You had a similar case like this?
Yes, yes.
You got that judgment of mine?
Yes.
Give it to me.
এটা হচ্ছে চম্পারানী চৌধুরী। That was my lord nursing student of fourth year
Nursing
nursing.
this
Yes,
student.
yes.
Huh.
And my lord, on a tribunal below taken my lord 3,000.
So what? What do you expect? 30,000?
No.
Then?
2014. My claim was he used to earn my lord 5,000 from his tuition, and also my lord he can earn much more because of the fact my lord he also
was a student.
Student my lord.
So who are the claimants?
My lord, father and mothers, mother and father claimants. And
so how much did the tribunal consider?
1,000.
3,000.
Good only.
My lord,
what?
My lord, engineering, my lord, passed diploma. He has obtained my lord engineering degree. Thereafter, my lord passed joint entrance examination. Score 1125. My lord,
which college you would have allotted him?
My lord, that
no, tell
before
me, sir.
before allotment.
No,
my
tell
lord,
me, sir.
my
Which
lord, kindly
college?
see the-
Which
my lord,
university?
My lord, kindly see the my lord page 52.
আচ্ছা এই পুরনো
provisional
ওকে
certificate.
ছেড়ে দিয়ে চলে গেছে
Page 52 and 56. My lord, kindly peruse that. In June, my lord, passed, and on my lord, July expired. July. July.
So he appeared for the final year of examination.
Passed. My lord, mark sheet is there. There, my lord, page 51. Page 51.
Page
51. Page 51, 52, and 56. My lord, kindly peruse that. Percentage one.
Page 51 is the final examination result.
My lord, June 2014. Yes, my lord.
Semester 5.
Semester. Final semester. And thereafter, again, my lord, he passed joint entrance examination. My lord, kindly see page 56. He was electrical engineer. And 57 is the merit list.
আসুন
Does the executor's interest translated in- okay.
Next.
Okay. This is my appeal. This is injury case. There is no disability. My lord, here.
Injury case, no disability.
No disability. My lord, kindly.
Then why did you file?
My lord, I have filed, my lord, there on twofold grounds. One is, my lord, the award has been passed against the owner of the vehicles, owners of the vehicles. My lord, there should be, my lord, principles of pay and recovery should be accepted, my lord, or to have been accepted.
Pay and recovery for what?
From, my lord, DL.
At the time of accident, the driver of the offending vehicle had no valid DL. Therefore,
Let's see evidence.
Evidences. PW3. Oh, my lord, OPW1, page 13.
tribunal discuss it.
Okay, just let me go through this.
Yes.
So it was not renewed.
No.
Yes.
But there was driving license.
Yes, yes.
When did the accident occur?
Accident took place, my lord, on 7th September 2008.
So initially, records revealed that the driving lessons to have been renewed in between 19/12/2004 to 18/12/2007.
Yes. Thereafter,
Thereafter, with fine from 19/12/2010
yes,
to 13.
yes,
Acha. During the period 19/12/2007 to 18/12/2010, the said DL was not renewed.
yes.
So you show me the discussion of the tribunal.
My lord, page 30.
Page
30.
29, my lord.
29.
29.
29 টা
এখান থেকে শুরু। My lord, page 30, your lordship.
Let me read, sir.
পুরোটা দেখুন। থার্টিটা তো আমাদেরটা হচ্ছে 31
সবটা দেখে নিন না just।
contest করেনি।
Where has it been discussed? Pay and recovery has not been discussed.
Pay and recovery only, my lord, learned tribunal.
Chanchal.
Prayer was made, but learned tribunal different.
And my lord, another, my lord, kindly consider this also. My lord, here, my lord, your lordships will find, my lord, kindly see this page 64, the discharge certificate. My lord, accident took place on 7th September 2008. And my lord, he discharged from, my lord, hospital on 1st October 2008. My lord, learned tribunal below, kindly see, my lord, for a moment, my lord, page 29. Page 29, my lord, second paragraph. Accordingly, her loss of income for the said accident 4,000 into 13 months and medical expenses such as general damages.
Where is the evidence of the victim?
Victim's evidence is here. PW. W1, my lord, starting from page 8.
What was the amount considered?
Well, only 1,000, my lord, general damages 1,000, pain and sufferings, my lord, 5,000. I am pressing while praying before your lordship.
My
That
page
should not
30.
be. Page 29, my lord, page 29. My lord, pain and sufferings for a, yes.
You show me a page. I am on that page. You go to somewhere
my-
else.
My lord, here, my lord.
Come to page number 10.
Yes, my lord. Page number 10 is the cross examination.
I cannot recollect the number of the offending vehicle.
Yes.
Then says WGB 3585.
It is not a fact that it is false.
It's not a fact that it is that
At the
my
accident.
monthly income was 5,000 per month.
Yes.
What did he claim himself
My
to be
lord,
doing?
he was a businesswoman.
Businesswoman.
In the year, my lord, accident took place in 2000. My lord,
Well, not
tribunal
proved.
taken.
Not proved.
Not proved, my lord. That not proved. Tribunal taken, my lord, 4,000. Tribunal has taken 4,000.
Notional income
1,000?
1,000 general damages. My lord, pain and suffering is 5,000. That should not be, my lord, only 5,000.
Which year was the accident? 2008.
2008. My lord, that should not be, my lord. I am praying, my lord, that my lord, 1 month has been hospitalized. He was
1 month.
1 month.
So for that you got 4,000.
My lord, 5,000 only, my lord.
Wow, 4,000 for loss of income
4,000 for loss of income.
and 1,000 for pain and suffering.
1,000 general damages and pain and suffering 5,000.
So total 10,000.
Total, no.
Well, total
68,000.
Acha, consider 4,000.
Considering 4,000.
month.
13 months. Yes.
What 13 months?
My lord, he was treated 13 months.
Chanchal. saying it. You are
One
marking
after
it.
one after another, my lord, I am facing.
এটা কত নম্বর ছিল?
Mr. Ganguly is not just, he was here.
দেখি রেকর্ডটা, অর্ডারটা।
Your Lordship, kindly have a look to the, my lord. Your Lordship's order dated 13th of March 25.
ইনকোয়েস্ট রিপোর্টটা কোথায় এসছে?
Just come, my lord. পরে এসছে।
রিপোর্ট আছে, রিপোর্ট
পরে এসছে, আগে ছিল না।
What is it?
Your Lordship, the main dispute is regard to the date of admission of the deceased here over the hospital. All the medical documents are stating a date which is beyond the date of admission as per to the claim petition. We have disputed that. Your Lordship has sent
So
it.
what were you doing before the tribunal?
We have the tribunal has categorically pointed out that in its judgment itself.
Then
Your Lordship, that has been decided to that extent ki our claim is there should be an error, and as is the beneficial legislation that should be condoned, and the order has been passed in favor of the claimant. We have came before we have brought the appeal on the same ground, stating the fact ki that has not been proved to the extent of the medical documents have not been proved for the error part, for which the your Lordship has passed an order previously, sending it back to the learned tribunal to the extent of proving that medical bills and all, Your Lordship, which has now a report has been come from the learned district judge of that court with certain documents proving the claim may be in favor of them itself. Though I'm not aware of the same, my humble submission of today would be, as per to the report, Your Lordship should dispose of the matter.
রিপোর্টটা কোথায়?
But the accident took place on 24th of a month, September.
24th
of September.
Oh, this is that Bengali and
Yes, my lord, Bengali is
English,
28.
Yes.
8.
8. In the inquest report, it made clear that 25 accident took place on 25th, not 24th, and was admitted in the hospital in the 25th. The learned judge also discussed it.
চঞ্চলেশ্বর।
we have already deposited the entire sum. Your lordship will give one direction. If any deficit is there, insurance company is liable to.
Give that.
I've already given. Very much.
Accident is of which year?
2020. 2020.
2020.
Whatever they claimed 6,000 or taken by 5,000.
Next.
Fourteen.
Not insurance appeal. This is a death case. But I have come up against the award on the ground that the claimant's injury, my lord, in which he was alleged to be injured, my lord, neither the FIR nor the charge sheet, my lord, referred the name of the claimant. My lord, the first, immediately after the accident, my lord, he was referred to Malda Hospital, my lord, government hospital. Even that government hospital, my lord, was not referred to, my lord, any RTA. So, my lord, the FIR, claimant missing, injured, charge sheet, claimant missing, immediate hospital where he was sent, my lord. Then from Malda hospital, he was referred to some other hospital, my lord. From Malda, my lord, the claimant's name is missing. And lastly, my lord, he died, my lord, nearly 70 days after the accident. No post-mortem was conducted. He died at home. So, my lord, when I draw these 4 lines, my lord, together, FIR missing.
Did you draw this line before the tribunal also?
Yes, I drew this line before the tribunal has taken note of that. But, my lord, there is
what did the tribunal?
My lord, tribunal
find?
said that no, in spite of that, my lord, there was my lord, the claimant went to, my lord, 3 different, my lord, or rather 4 different hospitals and nursing homes.
Documents are there.
Documents are there. My lord, the chain of events, my lord, shows that he was in hospital for a considerable number of days, my lord. So, my lord, taking analogy and taking result from there, my lord, tribunal held that no, he was injured in that particular accident. And, my lord, subsequently, I found out one particular, my lord, document which is against me, which is of the date of accident, which refers to RTA. So, my lord, taking note from, my lord, that is there, my lord, it is marked there. So, no point, my lord, not showing it to your lordship, because that is a matter of record. So, on the basis of that particular document, my lord, he was in the hospital for nearly 55 days, my lord, something around that, in different hospitals and nursing homes. So, taking chain of events from there, my lord, tribunal take note of everything. Tribunal took note of my argument, and then, my lord, held against me, and award was passed. Award is totally, my lord, the entire award is secured before your lordship's court. Now, just show, my lord, this how tribunal, my lord, how it was shown to the tribunal, what is the chain, what are the documents, what are the exhibits, and then the lordship will can, my lord, this appeal, my lord, succeeds. This appeal succeeds in their favor. My lord, is against me. My lord, my appeal goes against me.
Did he file any cross objection?
No cross objection is there, my lord. So whatever awarded sum is, my lord, is 7,10,322. My lord, 2017. So, my lord, they will get whatever it is.
Show the pages.
Lordship, my lord, I'll invite my lord, to firstly the award passed by the learned tribunal, since my lord asked me whether, my lord, I had shown those documents to the tribunal or not. My lord, the award starts at Lord, page number 17. I would invite my lord
17,
my lord, of this paper book. I would invite your lordship, my lord, to page number 19. My lord, the very last sentence. On perusal of FIR, I find that name of the victim has not been noted therein. My lord, next page, page 20, first paragraph. Learned advocate of the insurance company argued that petitioners are not entitled to compensation as name of the victim has not been noted in the FIR. He further argued that even name of the victim also not noted in charge sheet. Learned advocate of the opposite party further argued that before this court that claimant is not entitled to compensation because in the present case no post-mortem was done over by the body of the victim. So, my lord, all these 3 factors, my lord, FIR missing, the name, the charge sheet missing, and the post-mortem not conducted, my lord, these are there before your lordship's court. My lord, as far as, my lord, the firstly, my lord, he was taken to the Malda district hospital, my lord. The date of accident, my lord, is at 14th of July 2013. Lord, if my lord kindly, my lord, come to page number 45, my lord.
Prior to that, just refer to the paragraph where tribunal has discussed this.
My lord.
Page 22.
Page 22, my lord. Page 22 onwards, my lord. It's a short judgment. My Milord, rather, Milord, 21 starts, Milord, 21 last paragraph on careful perusal of record. Milord, this deals, Milord, my argument.
Yes.
So, Milord, 21, Milord, 22 first paragraph, Milord, it continues. And Milord, what goes against me, Milord, I'll just indicate to your Lordship, Milord, I had shown, my Lord, I was referring to that. Your Lordship will kindly come, Milord, to first, Milord, page 45 and then page 143. I'll show only these two pages, Milord. Page 45, Milord, is the Malada, where the victim was taken immediately after the accident. Milord, this does not refer anything about, Milord, the road traffic accident. But, Milord, what goes against me, Milord, from Malda, Milord, he went to one Sonoscan nursing home, SONASCN, on the same day, date of accident. Milord, Malda referred to some other hospital. He was taken to Sonoscan. Milord, that is at page 143, if my Lord kindly comes to. 143, Milord, 143. Last but one page, Milord.
Injury report.
This is the injury report. So, Milord, on the date of accident, he went to Malda. Malda did not refer to road traffic accident, but from Malda, when he was taken to Sonoscan, Milord, Sonoscan, it took note of this RTA.
RTA, when patient was going on, such and such collided with the lorry at such and such.
Milord, this is against, had this Sonoscan not been here, Milord, I would have argued vehemently. But Milord, no, Sonoscan.
Okay, sure. We have this mediation now.
Yes, we have.
Shantanu.
We-
No.
Yes.
সৌরভ চক্রবর্তী
267, I'm there on behalf of the respondent insurance company. Mr. Bonik is there. I do not have any papers. I need some papers.
No, it will be referred for mediation now.
My lord.
Where is Mr. Bonik?
Left probably. Probably.
He had come?
Yes, he had come.
Mr. Rahman's appeal is this, Your Lordship, kindly refer it to me, not mediation. We should say.
আচ্ছা ওই এটা কোথায় গেল ওই যে
Lordship. But I do not know the nomenclature, my lord, maybe. I don't recollect. Resolve. Mediation. Lordship. Your Lordship will not give any date, my lord. If we fail there, we will immediately mention the matter before Your Lordship, in case, my lord. Lordship. This will be the standard order for all the cases, Lordship. My lord, then, my lord, do we have to approach them, my lord, or they will be intimating us through mail or through letter or through that they will do? Lordship. Yes. Committee will mediators. Lordship. Lordship, they will have their own process. Lordship. Lordship, like to.
69 to 16, under the respondent insurance company. Respondent insurance company.
Payment for 270 because 69 and 270 are of Mr. Bonik.
Yes.
National Insurance Company 70.
No, not me. Your Lordship will refer it to mediation. Will not somebody would be, they will refer the matter. Your Lordship will keep it up tomorrow. Kindly keep it up for tomorrow. I want to. I'll say to it.
For item number 258. Lordship, the service upon the
All orders, my lord. Today fixed for your lordship, my lord.